I wish you guys a wonderful, happy Friday. Good morning, everyone. Meow. Oh, what a night. Actually slept pretty good. Woke up early. And, yeah. Was pretty good. Good morning, everyone. Watching on Stormfade and on my stream. Vaplaxo, Luskin, Hellraiser, Syndica, Lopez, Ali Bever's Beautiful Gaming. Good morning. I refreshed and I see Nafifion. I said this right. WikiWow. Yaona. Good morning, guys. Oh, boys and girls, dudes and dudarinas, I have wonderful news for me personally. It was a lot. It was a lot, but the only thing that's missing on Stormfade for the WoW page is the raid guide. The only thing that's missing is the raid guide. That's the only thing that's missing. Everything else is done. I was finally getting done with everything. We're talking about a leveling overview. I tell you a dark secret about leveling that not many pages like Icy Veins are saying. Party sync, guys. Party sync is a legit way to cheat your way up to max level. For now, not to level 70, but it's an easy way to cheat your way up. No other page is talking about it because if you talk too much about it, they're going to be nerfing this immediately. But I'm going to throw this out as well. We have the PvP overview as well. Pretty happy about this. PvP is also here. Look, it even says September 14th. It has been fucking 2 months of consistent working on all of these things. New player guides as well. Everything. Guys, everything. Everything is here. Only raid guys are missing. Only. And I hope they're coming soon. Thank God. The Path of Exile page, of course, it's pretty empty in here, huh? It's pretty empty in here. But it's coming as well. And I'm just really happy to know that it's coming to an end. Like, as soon as the raid guide is here, all I need to do is on a daily basis, like, make sure that I'm gonna post news and update stuff if needed. Otherwise, like, maintenance mode is happening soon. Wait, why is the music so loud? Oh, I'm really happy about this. It was too much time. Most beautiful potato you have ever seen? Aww. I want to thank you. How you doing on this happy Friday? No, let's be honest. Like, Ellie is my potato queen. I'm just a potato king. And Ellie is my queen. She also sometimes potato. Oh. Yeah. Atronox to you as well. Good morning. Zoom, good morning. Always refreshing the ding. But you guys start with lurking a lot. Beta Mythic Plus would be here today. I mean, it is enabled. If needed, we're gonna hop into some Beta Mythic Plus, but otherwise, we're gonna start with our intro. Gonna watch some videos, hop into World of Warcraft, see how it goes, and if needed, we're gonna hop into Beta Mythic Plus. Salam. Ugh. Oh man, it has been tough 2 months. It's just like, hey, I mean, no one is going to say like, hey, good job, Scruffy. I mean, if you say like the website looks good, it's cool, but at the end of the day, the consumer will not care about like all of these pages. Every single one of these pages. Right? Every single one. Even Shadowlands guides, like Covenant guides. Even like this. No one will say like, wow, that was a lot of work. But goddamn, guys, doing all of this together as a one single person, I have never been putting as much work in anything in my life as I did in that website. Every single Mythic Plus is out. Every single class guide is out. I just feel personally proud, right? I just feel personally proud about being done with all of these things. I mean, sure, in the class guide there's still missing a talent tree, but this should be easy in the future. I just need I just need a solution for it. That it is an interactive talent tree with HTML, not a screenshot. Because a screenshot would be like so hard to update. But goddamn. Goddamn. We even talk about battle pads. Even have a battle pad guide. And surely. Keeping up to date with news also on every single day. We're doing this since 2 months, and of course, like, we posted a shit ton of news. I'm just proud. I'm proud to be done with it. I mean, yeah, raid guide missing, sure, but otherwise, thank God. Degradation. Tomorrow we're celebrating 2 years of streaming. That's also gonna be nice to be done with the website then. Because like now on a daily basis.
Hello, Mr. Favorite Streamer, smile.
Smile, yummios. Morning. So guys, Dragonflight release. How are you? Oh, I'm actually good. I was just ranting 5 minutes about how proud I actually am about being 95% done with the website. I remember 2 months ago, like, talk about, yeah guys, the website is here but it's not presentable, and 2 months later now, everything that's missing is just finishing the raid guide. And I just already did the overlay in there, just need to put in stuff, but otherwise everything else is there. Raid guide, like old raid guides, new players, all the Shadowlands stuff. Shadowlands Mythic Plus, raids, Covenant, Torghast, new players, PvP, leveling, all Mythic Plus guides, Dragonflight, all class guides, pet battles. Everything is there. I'm just proud. I mean, I did finish the PvP overview yesterday. Did finish that. And leveling overview as well. I didn't know. Like, I learned also a lot about World of Warcraft, guys. I learned a lot about World of Warcraft. I didn't know that you can use the Chromie time to scale up to level 60. Like, you can literally go from level 10 to level 60 in Warlords of Draenor. And then, of course, as I said, this is something that no one else talks about. WoW had ice events. No one is talking about it. But I just know about this because I was using this all the time. Party sync. Like, you quest all bonus objectives in Warlords of Draenor. You look for someone who can give you party sync and just goes AFK, and you're gonna do all of the things again. And get again. And how's the positioning so far? Oh, bad. Bad. Like, I have a lot of issues with Google. This is what's currently happening. Yeah, more people are Googling stuff. That's why we get like more and more impressions. But people are clicking less and less. Average click-through rate, less and less. Oh shit, I wanted to mute myself. The issue that I have with this is, you see, not indexed pages. We're getting more and more on a daily basis. Right, every day I'm posting news, for example, right? Every day I'm posting news. Yesterday I posted 2 news. And this should give me 2 new indexed pages, right? It's not. It's not. And that's pretty difficult to teach this myself, because at the end of the day, like 900 pages are not indexed on Google. If I tell Google, hey, check again, please, that takes like 2 weeks. But it's bad. It's bad. I need to learn this. I need to learn this. What I can do, of course, is like try to market myself and go ahead and post it in Facebook groups or something like that. But otherwise, like it's not like correctly updating the amount of pages that we have. And yeah, that's I would not say all the work for nothing, but hmm. Hmm. Okay, the morning coughs. EVG, I wish you also wonderful good morning. Dodo, I wish you wonderful good morning. Things, I wish you wonderful good morning. Who else did I not say? Potato Malone. Ashab, good morning. Guys, I wish you a fantastic Friday. It's weekend. But otherwise, I'm it's my little baby, and I'm happy with it. And let's be honest, like websites like Wowhead, Icy Veins, they exist like over decades at this point. Like, surely, I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. Like, what do I expect to do in like 10 years? Still play World of Warcraft, of course. Oh, I'm just proud that it's coming to an end. What I need to do is like doing the raid guide. Start working on some.
I need to go work again. I'm sad.
Oh no, Lopez. So not yet weekend, but soon. Soon, Lopez, soon.
Emotional damage.
True. Soon. Gonna start with an intro, gonna warm up with a few videos, then hop into retail, see what's happening. If we're gonna end up on a food break of something that no one queues up anymore because you're all eating at 7 p.m. as it seems. I like that. It's a beta. It's a beta Mythic Plus. Would be possible. Right? It's good. It's weekend again. That means beta Mythic Plus would be here if I'm gonna sit here with no content. By the way, talking about content. So Dragonflight giveaway soon. That means every single day when Dragonflight comes out, every single day, we're gonna be giving away a 20 euro Battle.net gift card every single day. For the first week when Dragonflight comes out. I have been applying to Blizzard that they might sponsor that. Nonetheless, we're gonna do it. Right? Even if Blizzard says nope. And it would be totally fair. But we're gonna do this for the first week. What we're also gonna do is a 24-hour stream as soon as the Dragonflight season comes out. And what we're gonna do in the Dragonflight season when it comes out is a 24-hour charity stream. Yeah, charity streams again. It's time. I was wondering, like, why? I thought like every 3 months, not every 2 months. But yeah. Currently planning on the 14th of December. That's Wednesday for us. Doing a 24-hour stream. We're gonna be doing Mythic Plus, Raid Night, Mythic Plus again. 24-hour stream. Or a little bit longer, like so I don't fuck up my sleeping schedule. It's gonna be a charity day. We're gonna be raising funds again for Games for Love to support hospitalized children. Supply them with like video games and some toys. Make sure that they also have a little bit of fun time. Well, we have a lot of fun time. That's gonna happen. So guys, if you have any money to spare, make sure, don't give it to me yet. Wait for it and let's pump it into charity. We have some charity goals. We're gonna get some ideas again, what we can do if we reach certain milestones. And I'm gonna make a fool out of myself. How about that? Is what's going to happen. So yeah, giveaways here, giveaways for that week. 24-hour stream here with charity. I think that's gonna be the best day. They planned to do it on the 7th, and I said like, nah, let's do it on the 14th, right? Still hoping for everything else. Like I applied to the gift 2 subs for the pet. This is something like you guys might want to have anyway, so why not applying? Like that's what I mean, guys. If you have any money to spare, save your money now. If you give 2 subs, hopefully you're gonna be allowed to do that. Hopefully you're gonna be picked for that feature. That's always questionable. You have to apply for it. If so, then yeah, gifting 2 subs gives you an in-game pet. Otherwise, guys, save your money for the charity stream on the 14th. Gonna make a fool out of myself. And we're gonna be having a 30-hour stream. But that stream gonna be nice. We're gonna be raiding. We're gonna be doing Mythic Plus the whole day, whole night, and the whole day again. How are you today, Scruffy? I'm good. I'm typical. Just woke up. Not too refreshed. Not too tired. Actually, everything fine. I want to shoot. It's not working.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Okay, let's hop into an intro. We're gonna talk about all the stuff that I just talked about again later on anyway, right? What we're gonna do anyway. I think we have a daily dose of internet. Here you go. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, just don't do it. How about just don't do it? Oh my god, that ripped off her eyelashes. That face, though. Wow, speaking of the devil, Jesus Christ. Why? I mean, why? Why so much makeup? Wow, that's a lot of makeup. What? That video is cut. Ja, moin. Jesus. Ew. Wow. Fair enough. What? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're playing fighting. Okay. Just be honest. Just be honest. We're fucking in here. right? Just be honest, right? Come on, they're all grown-up people. You don't need to say like, oh, we are playing fighting. We are fucking. Come on. Yeah. Okay, like, it looks cute, but if he could, he would pix out your eyes. Right? Oh my god. Why are we always see this is happening too much? We've seen this too much with like cloud waves. Jesus, how much? Unusual memes compilaciones. 4 days ago. Finally. Okay, we saw this. The bird's getting like slipping. It's slipping. Pew. Magic smoothie. Ugh. Oh, ah. This is the what? Wow, okay, that's great design. Good morning, Wilbur Johnny. That's great design. Wow. That interior and like architect was that great job. Oh, great job. Great job. Oh, on the nose. Is this the Everything Hurts episode? Jesus. Ah, everything hurts. Not funny. It makes them Germans. No, you did this intentionally, my man. This was scripted. Ah, what? Damn. That's literally Xelaf. Doda. What are you trying to do? It's just a frog. Just a frog. Don't hurt it. It's just a frog. Oh. Ah. No, dog, no. That emotionally hurt. I love animal memes so much. Miss Vandal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I love animals so much. Yeah. Oh my god. You, oh my god. That's not a dog. Wow. Ah, yeah. This is really the Everything Hurt episode. Oh my god. That's why I would never go on these things. Never. Oh, that's how they do the sound effects for GTA. No. Oh, wait. This was the police chase. Wait, this was literally the police chase that we saw. Or everyone, we didn't see it on stream, but this is the police chase that we all saw, right? Damn. Wait, this was his seat? Wait, what do you mean it was his seat? I thought it was his shoe. That's not a kid. I thought it was his shoe. Oh my god. Doggy. Hey. Why is the nozzle pointing downwards? What? I don't understand. Huh? Are you getting sturdy in there? Uh-huh. Are you getting sturdy in there? Oh my god. It broke. The cat just broke. Oh no. Oh my god. That could be literally me doing a video. Hoppa. What's happening here? What is happening? New. Oh, I mean, you wanted that. You wanted that. Correct, not even once. Ah. Ah. I love animal memes. Oh my. Oh, look at that little thing. Oh, look how cute it is. Meow. What is happening? Is this filmed on a Sony Ericsson 2004? The fuck? Did he? I have no idea what he said. And I don't want to know, otherwise it would have been a really bad influence on my vocabulary. Yo, the gang. You feel me? Do I need to say more? Good night. Wait, what? What did he say? Keep on moving forward. Anyway, it's getting late. Doggy. Good night. Wait. I just realized it's Friday. Usually we watch this on Mondays. They fell off. Every 3 weeks is... Wow, he's taking a break nowadays. Usually he did this weekly. Meow. Alright, we're gonna do our intro Alize soon. And we hop over the Warcraft. But because Miss Vandal just followed, I would love to run a quick intro and introduce myself. How about that? Meow. People do, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards. You got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. Really appreciated the follow. Thank you so much. I want to show people with the intro exactly what they have been following for. Or what they can expect in the future. Guys. Let's do our Night Elf Dance intro. And hop into some gameplay. Is this loud? Maybe like this. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning, everyone in chat. Good morning, Tupac, EVG, and Dodo. Good morning, Bevers, Beautiful Gaming, Ali, Syndica, Hellraiser, Lopez, Laskin, Mara Romano, Mikotus, Miss Vandal, Potato Malone, Penguin, Sing, Saplaxo, Wirbel Johnny, Yummios, Zoom. Good morning, everyone. And the people watching on Stormfade, I wish you also a wonderful good morning. It's drawing my hat for you guys. Why is everyone saying on Twitch drops are enabled? That's not even true, right? That's not even true, right? Right? That's not even true. I mean, anyone in chat who still doesn't have the drops? Because, wait. Yesterday I saw the Limit Maxi. Limit Maxi said last day. Drops should be disabled, right? But everyone's still typing it. Yeah, the drops are over. Wait. Are they? Oh no, they're going until tomorrow. Wait, what? Saturday 19th of November at 9 AM. Okay, it's literally last day of drops. Okay. Let me put this into my title as well then. I didn't know. I don't think they are 19th. Yeah. I mean, Limit Maxi is from NA, therefore I was a little bit confused. Because also the news said, the news also said 18th or 17th. Eh? It said 17th. Oh. That's why I didn't put it in my title. I was wondering why everyone else is doing it. Oh. Medding, good morning to you as well. Maybe Ellie wants to hop on the beta later on. Maybe she wants to. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, first of all, we're going to play some retail. We have some evokers that we need to get some practice with. Not me, but the other people. We're going to be talking about all the news that I already talked about briefly into the intro. When I started the stream. We're going to talk about upcoming schedule, what I have at this point have planned for the future. Wait, I need to go and ask Ali. Ali, my dear, where is Ali? Send me infos. Zoom, for example, now Zoom doesn't even have yet Dragonflight. Ali is giving away a game Dragonflight edition tomorrow. I think she's doing a what is it called, a witch hunt? She's hiding somewhere, as far as I remember, she's hiding somewhere in Azeroth and you have to find her. Yeah. No, like I checked the drops right now in the drops menu. It shows until tomorrow 19th, 9 a.m. Congratulations, it is weekend. Why? Wonderful. All right, let's hop into some gameplay. It was loud. Okay, drops last day. True. I didn't have my information straight. I did not repeat this, but upper Karazhan is nice. If I'm gonna tank, nice. On Paladin, nice. We should also test this week if I can heal a group. No, wait. Did we already do a key with me just being the healer? We bring 4 DPS. Did this already happen this week? I think Upper Karazhan would be also a great key to test this. If no one else wants to heal, like, I'm just gonna heal as a tank. Quickly looking over my talent tree because everything is absolutely weird. Yeah, I know. If you want to heal, that's totally fine, but you can, of course, come in here. You can, of course, come in here. That's totally fine. Just making sure I have still anyway a suitable build for everything. I need more survivability myself. I need more survivability myself anyway. Having the proc right here. We talked so much about the general tree, right? We talked so much about it. Like I don't see why and how I could change anything on this one. I don't see that. I failed this one anyway, right? We all can agree I failed on this one anyway. Let's go with the Light of Paragon. I like the Evoker healer so far. Oh, me too. Me too. I think like they just have a little bit of a difficult time at this point for because they have a freaking bursting week. Explosive would have been better for them, but I feel like hey, they overall I like them a lot. That's also I think like a lot of damage. We saw so many Evokers yesterday, and I think we're gonna see more of them today. And I feel like this was definitely great. 6k DPS was great for someone with just fresh experience. Maybe I don't know if he played beta or not, but Evokers are great. Evokers are really, really great. Of course, it has a learning curve to it. You have to learn it first and get some practice, and that's what the people are lacking at this point. But therefore, we're just gonna make sure we're gonna bring some Evokers, like Mr. Yamios. Lope is coming with the Evoker as well. Let's see. Anyone else? We have 2 DPS slots available. Or a tank slot if anyone wants to tank. I usually main a Mistweaver Monk and loving this one now. Mistweaver should also be really good. Like, Mistweaver is not getting enough love. Me on Evoker? Oh, that's you, Medane. And, then we have 1 tank or DPS slot available. The Plaxo maybe wants to tank or DPS. If a Plaxo comes as an Invoker, we're gonna be... Is he getting Keystone Master? That would be nice. Wait, are you faster? Upper. Oh yeah, he is. It shows it would. Okay, we're gonna bring a Druid and we're gonna give him Keystone Master. He's 5 points away. Five points away. Oh, Lopez, you told me yesterday you have a totally different build in General Tree. Let's quickly look over this. Spirit Blossom is 20 seconds cooldown if you skill this, huh? That's actually pretty poggers. Stasis, of course. Of course, you have this general tree. You are not going for any damage healing. That's fair. That's fair. You're not skilling the damage of Fire Breath. Therefore, you're also not skilling the heal by Fire Breath. This is something that people love doing because it's just like you can do a lot of damage in dungeons, and your Fire Breath damage is the one that most likely deals the most damage. Pushes you passively and gives you passively heal. You have Rescue, okay. That's a dangerous ability in my opinion. It's cool. And you can grieve a lot of people with this. There's nothing else to say, but it's going left, right side is fine, but Two, three, four. Yeah, you 2, 3, 2, 3. I love rescuing people. Yeah, that's gonna be griefing so hard. It's gonna be griefing so fucking hard. But I mean, I know and I expect that it's going to happen a lot in the future. I just know. I did also update the talent trees for a few classes already on Stormfade. I already updated a few. Because I give you an example. I have someone that I talk with. He is playing Mage a lot. He is sitting in the Mage Discord and reading the Mage Discord all the time. And he was like saying, Scruffy, maybe you should change the talent tree. And I was like, I don't know exactly. Like, I think, especially for the people that are typing it on Wowhead, for example, if they're good with it, I feel like I'm good with it. I feel like Preheat is a really renowned person. The Russian dude is already like complaining. Nope. 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 We are not playing with people that are already like complaining before we even start the dungeon. Jesus. DPS not available. And he said like certain things about Frost Mage that I should change. And I mean, he probably is right about this. If the whole class Discord comes to the conclusion, yeah, this is the best Frost Mage spec for Mythic Plus. Because it's not pure cleave, but it's like you have additions for single target and for AoE. Then, of course, I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. That's why I went ahead and changed a few classes already. The only thing that I need to check is Evoker's stat priority. I'm pretty sure that healer go for crit. I don't know if the DPS also goes for crit. Seems so. Crit Versa meta. Crit Versa Mythic Plus. For heal evokers, surely. Crit Mastery rating. I'm not a big fan of both. They're both unique. They're both unique. Devastation, Preservation, Evoker, Masteries, they're pretty unique. Giant Killer doing more damage the higher health the enemy has. Okay. The healer thing is when you have more health than the other person that you're healing, your healing is increased. That's a No, but otherwise, what are people asking yesterday? When I'm going to be playing my Demon Hunter? Will not happen. Need link for Arcane Mage Guide? Please? I think like Arcane Mage should just go ahead and not play Arcane. I think this is also a thing that the whole class Discord came to a conclusion. There you go. Please fast. Chill, dude. You can check this on yourself, my man. You like hurry me up. Jesus. In a dungeon? You are already in a dungeon. And I don't know if you need a fast. Need it for the crab mage in here. The bad thing is you don't see a talent tree, so you really don't know exactly what they're gonna scale, but you can send me a screenshot of his talent tree and I can tell you. Best Prawn, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a second. They have cool dances, the Dragfear. They have cool dances. More to link to him? Oh, I mean, fair enough. I mean, let's be 100% honest. I think the best thing that Arcane mages really can do is not play Arcane. And this is not because Arcane is incredibly bad. It's okay, especially in dungeons, but it has a super high skill cap. All you have to do as an Arcane mage is make sure that your 2-minute cooldown rotation is going through. Like everything on an Arcane mage is timed perfectly. You literally have to count seconds. You literally have to count seconds. Because everything has to line up every 2 minutes. It is really difficult to play. And if you fail your burst rotation with Touch of the Magi and all this stuff, then you are fucked. This is the only damage that you can do. But as I said, like it is difficult to play and doesn't yield enough reward for it. So the best thing that, I mean, sure, if someone wants to play Arcane Mage, I don't want to say like he shouldn't, but it's really difficult to perform good in Arcane. Because at the end of the day, as an Arcane, you also don't even have like much AoE talents. At the end of the day, you just do literally the same as you do before. Especially in AoE, you continue with a single target rotation, just hope for the ultimate Touch of the Magi explosion. And to achieve this, you need to, of course, have enemies that live long enough and all this stuff. That bat fell off. I don't know how we managed to knock this bat away, but that bat just fell off. Frostmage is so much better. Frostmage is so much better to play. It is also really cool to play, but I understand that people don't necessarily want to identify themselves with certain spec that they don't like. That hurts. We shouldn't pull everything. Like we already pulled one of them. Then we should like make sure they're gonna stick to one side. If we already pulled one. Wow. How much damage do they do? This is stupid. This is incredibly stupid. Unstable energy. How? The damaged golem. How does he do damage in 0.2 seconds? 50,000. He just started his cast. That's what I mean, like, dungeons are wonky. We should really make sure to not pull them. Please, Lopez, don't kite them. Please die, Lopez. Please don't kite them. Don't bring us all in combat. Like we... And let's make sure we're not pulling one or even two of them.
These nuts.
Daddy.
Got it.
Shadow Days, good morning. How you doing today?
Got it.
That seemed a little off. I don't know. Lag? What's happening? Why am I lagging? Enjoying enjoying Evoker right now. Haven't played in a while. Nice. And guys, it's only 10 days anymore, right? Only 10 days until we are having Dragonflight. That's gonna be amazing. Oh. But that boss came suddenly. Bam. I did not scale spell warding this time. I will just go ahead and sacrifice here. Queen Scrappy, Queen Mr. Rook, how you doing? Are you doing today? It's still waking up time for me. First key of the day. Still coughing a lot, but give me like an hour or two and then I'm gonna be great. And otherwise I'm good. I'm really good. Thank you. Wow. Ugh. I mean, it's Friday, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. Good start into your weekend. Gaming today. Oh, Yamio. So I compared a little bit the damage speed that I had from from yesterday, from the one dungeon where you and the Plaxo were both like Evoker. The only big difference that I saw in both your guys' damage was that the Plaxo used a deep breath a lot. At least he did a little bit more damage with deep breath than you did. I don't know if you guys use it on cooldown or not, but deep breath is doing in itself a lot of damage. Okay, I'm getting reported. I mean, tell me something new. Zoom, tell me something new. Like, you tell me this the whole time that you're getting reported the whole time. You little talk slot. You little talk slot. You just need to chill it out a little bit more. But let's be completely honest. I have doubts that just because you're flaming people, that you're gonna be reported, like that you're gonna be banned for this. Highly doubt. Like, we talked about this, and I can only tell you to just chill a little bit more and let other people just fail as much as they want, because that's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. Also, I showed you guys the video. Zoom, I don't know if you watched that video. About why do stupid people think they're smart or intelligent, right? And that video was giving at least me a scientific explanation, of why it is impossible ever to argue with someone in a dungeon, for example. it will never work. It will never have any. It will not work. Right? If you just try to tell someone, hey, oh wow, our damage is low. Wow, for the fact that it is a fortified week, that is low damage. Oy, oy, oy. I thought you're gonna one face this. Zoom, whenever I encounter a, remember this Resto Druid in our upper Karazhan on Medivh? We had Flame Reef. He walked out of the Flame Reef and wiped us. We went again. We had Flame Reef again. And he was not able to heal that. It's not 2 weeks ago, so it was also not tyrannical. And then he said, instead of like saying, hey, I'm not capable of healing, he said, the DPS is low, you guys are garbage. Right? And it would have, I just know it would have no, it would not work to argue with people and tell them exactly that it's not the DPS's fault. This is an unavoidable mechanic that you have to just use your heal buttons for. Right? I just know that you will not be able to argue with stupid people. Because making that assumption is a clear evidence for being stupid. Right? So you should just chill a little bit more, because it will not have any effect. It will not have any effect. Guys, for the fact that it is a fortified week, this boss lived really long. That's not that. Oh. 2.5 minutes on a fortified week is not great. I can't heal this because damage is too low. Yeah, exactly. That's why you just know it will not have any effect talking with these people. Like, you're spending your time, your life, your energy on something that will never work. You will never be able to educate someone. Or most likely, you will not be able to educate anyone. And you're just like, yeah, you're frustrated probably about other people, but you will not be able to help them. I learned this as a streamer myself, playing World of Warcraft on stream. It is not possible sometimes to help certain people. Some people are not helpable. But besides that, Zoom, no worries. Imagine we're gonna meet someone, a demon hunter in Grimrail. No, it was the upper Karazhan. It was a Karazhan. Before we started, he complained about Yamios being a warlock and not placing a summon stone. And he was flaming and complaining about it, because we were just waiting for everyone to be here. Everyone just went AFK, took a smoke and all the stuff. We were just waiting for everyone to be in Karazhan, but the random demon hunter was going crazy about it. And then we threw him out because we said, like, hey, we're not playing with this, right? We're only playing with cozy people. And then he said, yo, I hope you're gonna die. I hope you get run over when you walk over this, really cross the streets. And this person has been reported and has not been banned. So what do you think would happen to you? Like, what do you think? Like, I doubt. So the thing is, I don't know what you say to people. I don't know, and I don't want to know. But I doubt you would ever be banned in World of Warcraft for saying something like this. Because, let's be honest, if you tell people that you should go die, if you tell people that they're gonna find out where you live and they're gonna kill your family with COVID, and if they are not getting banned after being reported, what do you think? What do you need to say to get banned? Let's be honest. Like, I have doubts about this, that you could say anything so tragically bad that it ends up being a report, that it ends up being a ban. Because this is sadly the reality in World of Warcraft, that Hey, most likely, whatever you do and say, it's having no repercussions to it. Are we actually getting a bird face? And Jesus. Fantastic here, Lopez. I either ask them to learn to play or delete the game most of the times. As I said, I really don't want to know. Like, I just think, like, you should chill. Especially Zoom, and if you go into dungeons with me. Hey. Zoom. A fortified boss curator took 2.5 minutes. 2.5 phases as well. I'm just saying, hey, it happens. I know you're not flaming. I know you're restricting yourself a lot when you go into Dungeons of Me. That is nice, but I'm just saying, it will happen. It will happen. I mean, I'm also upfront, right? I'm also upfront when I see yesterday a viewer of my Nikla. When he went into a dungeon with me as a fire mage, and I realized that he is not doing any damage because he skilled Flame Strike and didn't even skill that Ignite is spreading, then yeah, I'm telling them, right? Of course. But I also show and say like, hey, look, this is the talent tree. This is what you should do. I know on Wowhead they displayed a Flame Strike build and all this stuff, but everyone came to the conclusion that this is not a great build and all this stuff. At least giving the advice of like just like saying, oh my god, that's garbage. Of course I say that's garbage, but I at least like give the answer to it. Also, what I see Zoom, what's happening is an issue that we have also on stream sometimes. People could just say upfront and could just say in the beginning before we start a dungeon, hey, this is the first time me playing Fire Mage, right? Because I think like if, especially Harkley, for example, he's making this argument all the time. If he knows in advance, like, okay, we're gonna bring a Fire Mage into a dungeon that it's his first time as a Fire Mage, he doesn't really know what he's doing, then we don't expect them to do something. And we could give advice from the beginning. But if you end up in a situation where you think like, okay, this person has been playing this character, he knows what he's doing, and at the end of the dungeon you see like, okay, 5k DPS, and completely lost, and then they're saying like, yeah, this was the first time me playing Fire Mage. You're like, dude, couldn't you have said this in the beginning? Like, we could have given advice from the beginning, right? I don't go ahead and talent check people suddenly and try to figure out if they know what they're doing. But over the course of the dungeon, I could just go ahead and give the advice. Like, why not? Don't want to do a flex right now and say like, oh, look at me. I have been doing all class guides on the website. I know how to apply everything. That's not true. But I have somewhat of a basic understanding nowadays about all the classes. At least I can at this point argue about like, these have been the proven ways that work pretty well for that certain class, for example. I think this damage of the boss is like a little bit too crazy, huh? It's a little bit too crazy. I didn't feel like Yemios was even that unstable. Just got murdered by the boss. Yui yui. Boss damage is like tyrannical weak to be, by the way. Yeah, right? I don't want to go back again. We've been talking about this the last 2 days about dungeons being not scaling like correctly somehow, or just being a little bit overtuned. At least we know what damage, every damage, everything. Same as when I come on my warrior as DPS, I mentioned it, it's scuffed as fuck and I don't know how to play it. No, absolutely. And I think like this would definitely help everyone from the beginning. And then you can like, you can just like from the get-go, like maybe give people advice. I love giving advice. Sometimes people don't want to have advice, and it's totally fair. But I think like with giving advice, ini di bininging. Você se one. Ini di bininging. Oh my god. I have no idea what's happening, but Jesus Christ. Wow, I had no idea this trash bag is probably the most murderous trash bag the whole dungeon. Jesus. It's just like I still love giving advice, and if I can give some advice, I would love to. But sometimes, this is what I mean, like, sometimes you can't give people advice. Because sometimes they don't even ask. Like, guys, we haven't been raiding since the end, like, since a few weeks, we have not been raiding anymore as a viewer raid. But if we're gonna raid again. And keep in mind, it's gonna be happening the typical thing as always. We're gonna have people coming into the raid. They have not been reading a guide, even though I'm typing the guides, right? They have not even been reading my guides for a raid boss. A little lost. A little lost. And, I mean, that's okay, that's fine. But remember in the end of Season 4, for example. When we, like, always, or even in Season 3. Always telling people, guys, if you don't know how the boss works, just ask in advance. Otherwise, I assume you know the boss, and I will not go ahead and explain the whole boss. If someone would tell me, if one person would tell me, hey, I don't know the boss, I would explain it to everyone again. And no one asks, and still people fail consistently. Over multiple tries. I'm like, hey, again, give you the chance again. Do you have any questions? You want me to explain the whole boss? No answer. Right? Even people that I know. This is a good example of like people who don't want to have the help. People don't want to be helped. That's sometimes the case, but hey. If people have enough IQ to open a door, they should be able to raid in your group with the way you lead in Discord. I mean, I'm trying to make it super beginner friendly. Right? I try my best. I'm calling everything. Wait. You literally babysit lead, and I love it as I'm not much of a raider anymore. I do. I try my best to make it as easy for people as autopilot as possible. They one shot. I mean, let's go up there. That's all totally fine. Like Lopez, come. We're gonna rest. We're gonna rest on top. I'm gonna bait the pools, and you're gonna be resing the entrance. Well, wait. Should be enough. Yeah. We're just baiting this thing, and you're gonna do your thing. Yeah, I do babysit lead. Yeah, that's true. But hey, we're literally just talking about this because I want to give you holy. I want to give you the example of some people don't want to be helped. That's what I'm trying to prove right here. Some people just don't want to be helped. And I have friends myself, for example, that are thinking that absolutely the same. A lot of my friends that have been like now playing Classic and are coming back for Dragonflight, and they have been playing in the beginning of Shadowlands as well, and then went over to Classic. It's totally normal that they go ahead and they don't care what they're doing. They don't read talents. They just click something. They don't care if they're playing the perfect spec, the perfect talents. They don't care. They just play for fun. And they think like it's fun to just not care. Right? Fun is, we're all deciding how much fun game for us is. Like for me, for example, it's fun to play a broken class. That's why I'm going Demon Hunter for now on Dragonflight, because it looks currently like the strongest. A little bit too busted. And that's fun for me. And theory crafting is a lot of fun for me. But this doesn't apply to everyone. Ooh. But they don't want to learn, right? They consider it fun for themselves if they don't put in the effort. They don't want to learn it. They don't want to learn a dungeon. They just want to, maybe if they do so, just do a dungeon with the homies together and just really don't care. Just really don't care. Hey, fair enough. And it's really hard for us to determine what do people consider as fun. I think especially right now, in the post season 4, just like a week and a half before Dragonflight, I think like most of the people that are like right now trying to walk into dungeons are the ones still in the pursuit of Keystone Master, and they want to do it with the least amount of effort. Because at the end of the day, you can do dungeons with 4 people. You can do dungeons and time dungeons with 3 people. Right? And this means like all you need to do is hope to get into a key. Hope that you get invited into a key and have like 3 people out of 5 in a group that perform well. Then you will get your score and your time key. You don't need to play good. I like 40 PS versus Scruffy. Oh, me too, right? But EVG, also the keys yesterday with Lopez and Vaplaxo and Harkley, where we just were a full viewer pre-made group with main characters, and we just wanted to game. Those were the keys of this week. Right? That's where the money is. 12 minutes Iron Dogs. Like we cleared a whole Iron Dogs in 12 minutes, while Curator in this dungeon took as long as Chess Event. Right? Chess Event was 3 minutes, Curator was almost 3 minutes. Like, the Chess Event in one boss in this dungeon took almost as long as the whole Iron Dogs yesterday. And other side with 3 Destrologs. Hey, that was some cool times. That was some cool times. Good memories. Good memories. I mean, those keys were awesome. You have a screenshot of it? Hell yeah. No. We're gonna have some amazing times coming again. Right? Those are memories that no one gonna take away from us. I'm super slow. Oh, thank you. Ooh. That was OP. What the? Why did he aim towards the left side? I did not expect him to aim that way. Moon Crazy, how you doing? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. How are you doing today? Let's make sure we're gonna Bloodlust next platform. I'm good, thanks, and you? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I have nothing much more to say about the topic that we just talked about. Zoom. As soon as we know, at least on stream, that someone in the group is not going to perform, I mean, I have no expectations if Medane goes into a dungeon with me, and Medane has 260 item level only, and I have no much expectation as an evoker then. 260 item level. I have no much expectations. So, surely there's nothing happening. Don't put in too much thought about that. I'm a lost case today. No, don't worry. Like, you need to practice on an evoker. I'm just saying, like, 260 item level is an indicator for me that this has been maybe your first dungeon, and as long as the expectancy is what, like, it's proving it right. As long as we're not expecting you doing like top DPS 300 item level damage, oh my god, then nothing can go wrong. It's all about like just knowing what to expect. If Zoom, for example, he was saying yesterday that he had an altercation with a Boomy, 290 item level as a Boomy, by the way, doing 7k DPS overall at the end of the dungeon. 7k. That is literally, you have to go AFK as a Boomy, because you have one button necessary to press an AoE. It's Starfall. You press Starfall. You press Starfall. Like, you really need to stop pressing Starfall to do just 7k DPS. And surely, his expectations were not fulfilled. He thinks like, oh, 290 item level. That man has been doing some dungeons. In the beginning of regular, maybe don't have time to run time for runs with you. I mean, you probably have your own group, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. But if so, I will be here for you. Like, depending on when you have time. Oh, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Ooh, lower. Yeah, that's my point as well. You expect a 300 item level player with 2.4k skill will do more than 12k overall in a dungeon. Yep. It's about the expectations. Sure, we could just in general say, like, just don't have expectations and they will never be disappointed, but I mean, we're just all humans. And let's be honest, everyone in World of Warcraft has expectations. That's the reason why people often tend to pick higher score people into dungeons, is because they expect them to play better. I don't know, you don't take no damage at all. Lopez, have we been doing the same dungeon? Oh, okay, sorry, you didn't even finish your sentence yet. Yeah, exactly, right? Lopez, I agree with that. I agree with that. Everything is smooth, and then suddenly... No, like the damaged golem in the beginning that we accidentally pulled. He starts his cast where he spawns the swirlies on the floor, and I just die. Because in the devlog, it says that I took 6 of these zones in 0.5 seconds. This is what I think like doesn't make any sense. He just started casting and I just fall dead in 0.5 seconds. The other people as well, right? He just started casting and they were just like, boom, dead. Some things just don't make sense. And also, I do have more HP than before, right? I do have more HP than before. My paladin always had around about 100k HP. I'm sitting here at 130. My druid has like almost 200,000 HP. I have more HP, and the enemies do more damage, and it's not proportional. End of story. I have a lower Karazhan. I have a lower. Top into lower. Moon crazy. Okay, I have 4 of you now. Are you tanking? You come as a tank then. Come as a tank then. Symbiote show, is this you, Symbiote? It's not gonna be a lower. It's not gonna be a lower. I'm gonna give you a lead really quick. And I go heal. I'm gonna be healing then. Sad that my paladin has not a heal spec yet. Oh yeah, Madden, especially like you being on mid-range is toxic because Junkyard, for example, the mobs that do a silence frontal, they have also mid-range. That means you stand in mid-range and they stand in mid-range, boom, you have to deal with melee abilities. You have to deal with melee abilities. Am I Scruffy approved to use rescue now? Uwu? Lopez, you are for now. Like I just called already 4 months ago that rescue is going to be used to, if I go into a raid, it's Gambit. It's Gambit. Unless you guys have another key. I just already called 4 months ago that if we go into a Dragonflight raid season 1, I go AFK in between, like doing the trash, I come back and suddenly I stand in front of the boss because on the edge of a platform to just fall off because everyone is going to be a funny evoker gripping me everywhere. Everyone's like giggling and like, hee, look at me, I'm evoker. And then swap blaster as well. I just know there's going to be a lot of griefing coming with the rescue. Because everyone in WoW is a funny douche, right? And I mean, Vipluxo will do this a lot, because Vipluxo is like playing his evoker, and I haven't seen his evoker yet a lot, but he will do this a lot. Because every time he played Priest, I always get gripped, right? I always get like Leap of Faith. Because he's like, hee, look at me funny. And then I called this 4 months ago. It will happen. It will happen. And I have to slap him again. Okay. I remember I'm healing now, and I should take Covenants, right? I should take Covenants. Thanks for the summon. But let me quickly decide of what am I going to do. I really don't know, because I take a Flourish. Sure, I should take a Flourish. Photosynthesis would be nice to scale. Photosynthesis would be nice. I could also just go for the tree, but... I just go for this. I don't care. Not worth, by the way, photosynthesis. Really? For damage? Oh no, actually not doing damage, right? Ugh. Wasn't photosynthesis also doing... I thought it would increase my damage. I thought like all debuffs and hots that I do take past, but it's only Circle of Life and Death. Laza Peter, how are you doing? Time for work, maybe I catch at the stream still. Mwah! No, I always forget Mark of the Wild. Thank you so much for telling me. I would always forget it. I would always forget it. I can't remember that. Come on, give me a full moon and starfall, please. My Unity is not working. I unequipped and equipped Unity again, and it did not work. Hello? I have no flourish on my action bar. Oh god, yummios. Oh my god, I'm not prepared. Let me die really quick because it's weird. Die really quick. Why is my Unity not working? I equipped and unequipped it. Oh, this is what I hate about Shadowlands so much. I equipped and unequipped it. So it works. The fuck? I'm gonna eat my ass if it's not working. It's not working, huh? Guys, my Unity's not working. Why is my Convoke on a 2-minute cooldown? What the fuck is happening? Huh? I don't understand anymore. That's bad. Convoke the Spirits cooldown is reduced by 50%. How is it still 2 minutes? How is... This game is not working. This is... Literally data trash. Wow. Yeah, I should also not try to... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to go into melee range anymore. I think that positioning's weird anyway. Sorry, I tap targeted. Mm. Mm. At least I have Flourish. At least I did something. At least I skilled something right. I still don't understand how this is possible. Convoke is a 2-minute cooldown and Unity reduces this down to 1 minute. I have 2-minute cooldown on Convoke. And I'm pretty sure that Unity works now. I did what I can do to make it work. Two-minute is bad. The talent works. The talent works. The talent clearly works. Talent clearly works. Because the talent is giving me a 1-minute convo. So that means I would be, if I continue healing on Druid, I need to go Curian. Because I didn't unlock Necrolord. I mean, probably the DPS would appreciate it anyway. The only people that are dying are not me, it's the other people, but they get one-shotted, right? Charged pulse is literally bringing him from 100% to 0%. Moon Crazy, you just need to make sure there is a circle around the enemy. If this is also advice for Dragonflight in the future, if there's a circle around an enemy that he's casting, make sure you go away from that. Stop being dead the whole time. Still don't understand why my Convoke is on a 2-minute cooldown. But at least, hey, I skilled Flourish. I'm pretty happy about that. So I need to go Nightfall Covenant. No, I don't need that. No, I can go Curian Covenant. I skill Convoke again. It's weird. It's just some data track. Okay, guys, otherwise, Stormfate.com, the only thing that is missing, the only guide that's missing to be completely done with it is the raid guide. Otherwise, the website is done. Besides the other games, right? Sure. Of Extra new season is coming as well pretty soon, and they're gonna make sure I'm gonna do that as well. Otherwise, we're done. Coming to an end after 2 months of 10 hours a day working on it. I'm really happy about it. I'm proud and happy. It's coming to an end. And then I just need to maintain news on a daily basis, and I'm good to go. I have now, so the work that I have to do now is doing the raid guides, doing the YouTube videos about the dungeon guides, for example, doing the YouTube videos. What, you really died still? Wow. I thought I have this under my control. Wow, I really thought I had this under control. Crazy. Um, and then doing the YouTube guides. My deadline is Dragonflight release, and I want to be done with it when Dragonflight comes out. What we're gonna do when Dragonflight comes out is every single day, guys, we're gonna be doing a giveaway, $20 or euros, whatever you want. The Battle.net gift card. Every single day, we're gonna give one away for the first week of Dragonflight, starting on Tuesday. For the rest of the week, we're gonna be giving away some stuff, guys. Maybe Blizzard is gonna sponsor it, maybe not. We will see. We will find out if Blizzard is doing it. We will see. They're willing to do that. If not, we're still gonna give it away. Season release is on the 14th of December. We're gonna be doing on the 14th of December a charity stream again. We're gonna be supporting hospitalized children again. The next charity will be again for care. Doing it for Games for Love. And Pana, how you doing? Gonna be a 24 or even longer stream. This hospital in Germany? No. This is an organization that supports children all over the world that are hospitalized because they're in chemotherapy or something like that, with toys because they have to sit and endure the procedure in hospitals all the time. They can't play as much as we can and enjoy their time as we can. And they're supplying them with like PlayStations and all the stuff, like with video games. Because usually hospitals are like really underfunded and don't have this. That's a charity, guys. It's gonna be a charity stream as soon as we go into Dragonflight Season 1 on the 14th of December. Gonna be a 24-hour stream at least anyway. Gonna be 24 hours anyway. At least. And we just put a charity on top of it. So those are the things that I have planned for now. I'm still looking for more ideas of what we could do to make the time, especially in the first 2 weeks of Dragonflight, enjoyable and entertaining. This content. May I contact you later? Hannah, you can contact me whenever you want. Just my Discord DMs are open whenever you want. Whenever you want. Just type me now. I'm really curious now what you Wee. Hey, Discord, need to turn it on. I mean, you can also whisper me on Twitch, like just. I'm just like saying, and now I'm curious. I'm just curious. I'm a boomer. That's totally fine. We're doing it. Okay. So we're gonna be doing this charity. So charity on season release and giveaway streams on release. We're gonna see what else is gonna happen. Like if we're gonna be eligible for the double gift into pet reward thing. If this is going to happen. We'll see if that happens. And if Blizzard's gonna sponsor those giveaways, but we will see. Nonetheless, we're gonna be doing the giveaways. Guaranteed, like, even if Blizzard doesn't sponsor. Even if Blizzard doesn't. Wonderful. That was a good key. If you want to continue tanking, I'm totally down to continue healing, because now I just know where I can improve on, because that talent tree is just garbage, and my convoke being 2 minutes long is garbage. So if you want to continue, I'm totally down. I would just be in the need of going Kyrian. Need to skill Convoke here, need to skill this one here, and I go for Flourish. Do I need to skill this? Oh shit, I do. Wait, what did I skill before? There you go. Well, of course, I want to go for the 1 minute Stampeding Raw. Okay, quickly, I have upper. But if you have another key, we could just do another key, and I could reroll my key. Not a big fan of upper every time on Druid, but I'm like forced to do upper a lot lately. The game forces me a lot. The game forces me a lot. I got Iron Dogs and Demon Hunter. Yeah, sure. Then we're gonna do Iron Dogs. Let me quickly deplete my key, then change to Kyrian, making sure I have the Kyrian abilities. Let me quickly change over then. And hope that everything works now. Look, right now, Convoke is one. I mean, I skilled it now, but that's just weird. You haven't even opened the vault yet on the Warlock, Jesus. Bam, 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 bam. Pelagos, Mechanicos is already as heal. That's good. Yay, even more Covenant abilities. 3 Covenant abilities, G. I have too many buttons, help. I have too many buttons, help. And I even have Cyclone now. Help. Look at my action bars. This is literally all I need. This is not even cosmetics or something. This is all buttons I need. What the fuck? And why is it a minute cooldown? Wait, is it a minute cooldown? No, it's not. What was it? Iron Dogs. Okay. Iron Docus. Sorry, I did not yet leave the group. Sorry, I forgot about that. I hate kicking out people, but I forgot to leave the group. I have a question, Penna. Just you go ahead and ask me. You tell me. Guys, we have one DPS slot available. We have one DPS slot available. A fest in Germany, in German means a celebration. Celebrating. And once again, of course, just come. Just come. I didn't know if you're even going to be here. That's why they threw you out. Because I forgot to leave the group. But just come. Just come, my man. Of course. Yeah, so at least you're gonna say Frohes Fest in Germany for saying Merry Christmas, yeah. Sure. You can say it like this, yeah. Oh no, I mean, I don't know, I have not received even a message. Oh no. Rip my quest. Focus on one thing first. My curiosity should not, like, cost you time. Alright. Kyrian Resto Druids with overall 3 Covenant abilities. The reality is, I really need a melee to be empowered because I want to benefit from the cooldown reduction. So I'm gonna have to give it to the monk. I'm sorry. Sorry. Joey. I really need a melee to be affected by this. But hey, at least overall we're gonna be doing that great, right? At least. These tomes are completely useless, huh? Stills the mind, allowing you to adjust talents while not in combat for 1 minute. I mean, okay, they're not useless. They're not completely useless. You still need to use them in order to change their covenants or something. Soulbinds. Let's see how much healing can pump Scruffy. I mean, now I'm at least prepared. And now I'm like aware of like what I'm doing. I would not be too worried as long as I'm prepared for everything. Mate, wait. Why am I not like focusing myself on you? Because that is a damage reduction for me and a heal cooldown for you. Mark of the Wild, yeah. It did. Did Mark of the Wild. Maybe I should scale out of Innervate and go for Heart of the Wild? Heart of the Wild would be nice. Would be a nice damage cooldown. Dude, you had a lot of debuffs. Holy shit. I'm gonna see this in a second. You should have like taken your time because even I need a second. Especially when I'm healing. Just give me a few seconds or minutes to read that. I have no idea how you died. But do sometimes like drop? What sometimes like people drop from like 100 to 0. And it's so hard to explain to myself. Ui, ui, ui. Ay, ay, ay. Nope. Nope. As Ilian would say, you are not prepared. And I wasn't. I clearly wasn't. Convox at least a minute cooler now. That problem solved. I also don't know why Yamios is taking so much damage. I even saw this yesterday on Paladin. So much damage. God damn. Mit Yamios. I don't think like the evokers are squishy. They're just like a magnet for damage. That's what I feel like at this point. Oh my god. Like, I literally have to just like freestyle and hope that my mouse is on the correct targets. The power of a Resto Druid. Just make sure that you have the HOTS on everything, because what else can I do anyway?
Are you serious right now, bro?
Right now. The seal convoking. Why not? It's a bit
Hello,
cooler name.
hello, I love you less
Hello,
than
I love
3.
you, love you. Mwah, me too. Silver Blackso. Hi, Corky. Ugh. How's keys going? I mean, see for yourself. Ugh. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. I have no idea where you are, my man. No, like this wouldn't. He would be even dead. He would even be dead nonetheless. Like there was nothing I could have ever been doing on this. Like he jumped so far away while I was even tanking one of the big guys. There was nothing we could have done about this. $61%, that's big. But I mean, we did a lot of trash on the boss. That's big time. $60 is nada? Dude, I end this with like 41. That's what I mean. Look at them Yamios. Look at Yamios just like randomly almost dying. There's nothing happened. Nothing happened. He's on the verge of dying. Nope. 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 Oh my god. Come on, like please let be out of range. Thank you. How? Stop. The fuck? Let's finish this one as I can rest. It still lives long. Thank God I scaled the 1 minute raw. That's so good. It's my life. It's my life. It's 82% mob count is crazy. That's a lot. Oh my god, she ran into the trap. What are you taking damage on, Yamios? Like, no, you're just ticking down. You're a magnet for taking damage. Steffi, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How are you doing today? Happy Friday, happy weekend. You can release, my man. You can release. The graveyard is literally here. I wish I had a Soothe, but I don't even know where it is. There it is.
Hello.
Hello, Homka. To you as well. A happy Friday. No, shit. I wasn't in Moonkin form. God damn it. I'm happy, yes, I have Feierabend. Hell yeah. That's nice. All good, hands up weekend. Amena, hoch dir eine Wochenende. Nice. I mean, you have actually perfect mob count, right? We're gonna do one trash pack in front of us and we're done. Wasn't it perfect then to have 51 after the wheeling stars? We're skipping from here. That was, again, I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's a frontal. A frontal. Maybe I should really use my innovate way more frequently in just for the, maybe just for, ooh, what's good dodge? Maybe just for like putting moonfires on enemies. Just using it offensive wise. Save mana offensive wise. Because the most mana I spent is literally me using my debuffs. I gotta learn this. Gotta learn this. If I continue healing. Nice Starfall at least. On the full moon, hell yeah. Broke everything I wanted. Starfall in the full moon. I do not have Hibernate, no. Nope. The Hibernate is not on the menu. Sorry. Meow. But I'm so hyper focused when I'm healing. Oi, oi, oi. Unexpected. Full moon. We're gonna do one more phase. I'm trying my best, guys. I don't know how else I could like ramp up my damage. I have no idea. Trying. Wonderful. That was actually an interesting key with the amount of trash packs that we had. It was perfect amount. 6.2k DPS, nice. I'm okay with 6.2. This is literally the same as the Evoker yesterday, the Evoker healer in my junkyard. I think I would do on a junket. I would do more. What key do I have? Do I have a junket? Workshop. That was a debate. What else could I do to improve? Oh, what I could do to improve is, of course, use my trinket on someone. Yeah. True. Because I have not yet used a single secret technique. Grimrail, please. Do you have a Grimrail? If you have a Grimrail, we go Grimrail. But I have a workshop. I got PP, you tell me. I got PP, you tell me. Does anyone have a... I mean, do you have a Grimray? No? Hmm. And it's gonna be workshop. Hmm. Gambit then. I mean, sure. That's what I meant when I went AFK. Just tell me, guys, what you guys have for keys, and then we're gonna go for it. Of course. Hmm. Especially being Pyre, the strongest output, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you're coming on Red Paladin. Guys, we have 2 DPS slots if anyone wants to join. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 2 dips slots. Two dip slots. Hmm. I would love how I improve in damage as a healer. That's what I would love to know. That's the question. Chat, anyone? Heal less? Nah, they're like, nah, they're like literally do more damage. Nah, like that, dude. If I heal less, I need to let them all die. Some people are just like damage magnets. I don't know how like look at the heal breakdown. I mean, I'm also taking a lot of heal, but they seem to die anyway. True. Oh. I took the most damage on burst. I mean, I took overall a lot of damage. Huh. Oh, thank you for the summon. I wanted to have some. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Yeah, Mark of the White. I know. I know. Okay, let's pray for a Grimray. We need a Grimray for Yamios. Let me connect to Yamios. He's melee now. Giving him extra mastery. 100 mastery only. That sounds so bad. Oh, and using my trinket. How about that? Oh, I take the haste for sure. Still season 2 heal trinket from Legion time walking. Gonna be interesting what happens with Legion time walking in Dragonflight. Because there are gonna be some trinkets that are gonna be just best in slot again. And what about Court of Stars? Court of Stars is in the Legion time walking rotation. Questionable what's going to happen. He's here. He's here. It took him a while, but he's here. If you saw Boomy Clip 1.6k, 1.6 million DPS? No. Did you send it to me? You send it to me. Making sure for a burst. Getting ready for bursting. Nothing I can do about that. Totally fine if you extend. Especially doing flourish is totally fine if you extend. Okay, what I need to do this time is making sure that I'm gonna use my Innovate more frequently. If it's just like for putting debuffs on enemies, hey, that's so be it. At least like this is gonna save me long term. Because the most mana that I'm gonna spend is literally by using my debuffs. Spend a lot of mana. But it's also like my most important damage source after having legendary equipped. Why can I not? Not a big fan to be clusterfucked over there. I saw this last gambit and I see it this gambit again. Being clusterfucked over there is so weird. Why am I not just like going left side first? Like going over the water and having actually no space to walk. Like even they killed me and the monk last time. Killed 2 people now. I think this is so uncomfortable being so clusterfucked over there. This is like not necessarily making it harder. Or not harder, but it's not foolproof, right? And there's no reason for it to not make it foolproof. Doing it right. Did you really just put a fish stick up? You just like move away from the fish stick. Ignore it. Beep, 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 beep. Nice Starfall, like that. Nice Full Moon, I like that. Preparing for bursting. Dee-da-dum, da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dum. Watch after key ascended? Okay. Okay. Spoiler, didn't you already spoiler me by saying what is happening in the clip? It's Taragrum? Oh my god, then it's so uninteresting. Oh, then it's really uninteresting. Taragrum with all the buffs plus the modes on top of it, let me guess. Oh my god, yeah, that's really uninteresting. Because maybe you guys didn't know, but the modes are bugging. The modes are bugging. The most damage that Boomy's gonna do and gonna cheat the damage up is because of the Wild Mushroom. Because Wild Mushroom works like Ignite on mages. Works like Ignite on mages. And blasting the Mushroom into a lot of modes with all the anima powers on this, yeah, that's not really... Want to see you half of the DPS? Yeah, I mean, if I get everything, if I get a Blessing of Summer, if I get a PI, if I get everything, sure, easy. On the modes, nice, easy. Just making sure that some people kill the first few modes, and then as soon as all are there, gonna be blasting with the Wild Mushrooms. Boomy damage and raid locks are so heavily manipulated due to the mushrooms working like Ignite. And then you have your anima powers. Like, there's a big difference between me going ahead and doing 50,000 DPS overall in Lower Karazhan in a regular run. Or I could go ahead and make like, yeah, look at me, I do 100k DPS overall. If I have a full group, behind me that is cheating those locks. Right? There's a big difference. Because we could just go ahead every time we go into Lower Karazhan, making sure that I have a Demon Hunter, I have a Monk, a Warrior, and a Priest PI. And every time we pull, between every pull, we're going to be waiting at least 3 minutes for my cooldown to be up. And I will guarantee you, I will be doing a 100k DPS overall. We just need to wait after every pull 3 minutes for my cooldowns to be done. I just respect natural stuff way more. I'm just a more fan of natural things happening. When you do a natural run, you don't necessarily work towards a whole setup that just benefits you and everyone manipulating the locks just for you. Sure. Like, the only thing that I felt interesting about a Shadow Priest having 79 external buffs is that they had 79 external buffs, right? A Shadow Priest on Sylvanas Mythic receiving at least 25 PIs, Blessing of Summers, and Boomy's intentionally scaling it into Bad Covenant, into Kyrian, just for supporting the Priest and doing its damage and its luck. I don't necessarily respect that too much. I just feel like it's impressive what teamwork this is to manipulate these things. That's what I always feel like it's impressive. Like if I go into a guild raid, I could at least ask our mages, hey, fire mages, could you be nice and not use combustion on and spread your ignite on the modes so I can have a good luck? And they would just like say, are you stupid? That would never happen. I could never convince my guildmates, my mages, to not blast an AoE. Just for me to get a better luck. That would never happen. That's why I have like... That's why I feel like it's not really that much interesting. No, just go ahead. That's totally fine. Just totally fine. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Anna, just go ahead and do it. Tell me what I need to tell you. Always making sure they're gonna be close on this. Oh. No chance. Dude, I couldn't mouse over them. Fuck. Couldn't mouse over them, what the fuck? Okay, so I have a friend in work who rides an old bike, and because that bike is like woman's bike and I ride man's version, I want to make for him a sticker with, which will say, yeah, just tell me. I'm rided by the best Shiba. What is a Shiba? Is this a doggy? Yeah. Doggy. I'm righted. I don't know if this is like even the right sentence. I would probably translate it as like, ich werde von einem echten Schieber gefahren. That's how I would translate it. There was no way, my man. That was fast. That was fast. I mean, unstable rift went off. You went from... It took you 0.2 seconds to go from 60% HP to 0. That escalated quickly, yeah. That came a little bit surprising. Okay, one more time, but minimum 80% slow like that. Sorry, I'm talking a little bit fast. So I'm righted by the best Schieber means something like, ich werde gefahren von dem besten Schieber. But I would, this sounds in German pretty bad, so I would just like say, ich werde vom besten Schieber gefahren. Something along those lines. Like, you're totally free to just change the words. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. I just need to heal you. Okay, I just need to spam heal you, sorry. Sorry, Zoom. I just need to spam heal you. I thought I could get a convoke out, but that was too much. Sorry. I take that one on me. I take that one on me. The last one is also my fault. I could have probably healed that. The last one, but I could even heal through the rift exploding. I just need to make sure that I have you stable, give you at least some things, like I could give you my Cenarian Ward before you engage, and give you Iron Bark as soon as you're gonna start taking damage, and have my HOTS on you before I do damage. No, Zoom, no, like, the blame should be put on me that I'm not like having my hots on you before that you start encountering damage. Now I'm trying to get a convoke out. Alright. Now we are all stable, yeah. Easy. Like, I need to be prepared for the fact that you're gonna take damage. And I was clearly not. That was the last second Typhoon. Oh, no, Yamios. And it looked really like better if I just have like my thing up on you. Like, I give you immediately a freaking absorb shield with a scenario ward. That's already like better than. Oh. Are they dying in the frontal? I'm just a bad healer. Probably both, huh? Tornado? No. What are you talking about tornado? Tell me the despawn. Please tell me the despawn. Because two of them is toxic. Two of them is fucking toxic. Jesus. Nah, like 11k HPS is not that much. I wish I had convoke ready. There's a tornado in your neighborhood and you didn't recognize? No. What do you mean? There's a tornado. What fucking tornado should be here? Tell me. What fucking tornado you talking about? In my neighborhood. Especially you saying like my neighborhood. What do you think how far this is away? I have never heard about that town. Where the fuck is Marpingen? You should have even in Germany. In your neighborhood. If literally there was my neighborhood is what I consider literally the street that I'm living in. That's my neighborhood. What do you think like how big this fucking state is? I'm not even able to. Ah, thank you. I wanted to do 2 stacks. I wanted to do 2 stacks. You reincarnating. Would you stop posting Google Maps? Dude. How do you adjust the route? How do you do the routes on Google Maps? Dude, that's literally 40 kilometers away. That's 40 kilometers away. I don't know how big your neighborhood is. I don't know how big your neighborhood is. But 40 kilometers is a big neighborhood. Neighborhood? Need the pants, Scruffy? No, but I gave it to the... It's leather pants. GG's. Do we have a... Wait, can I reroll? Junkyard. Think about a tornado. Wee. Ah, definitely CGI. Look at that graphic quality. Look at that graphic quality. In 2022, this is fake. This is fake. Look at that graphic quality. Because no one in this world still has a... Look at that quality. That's fake. That's CGI. That's computer rendered. That doesn't even exist. You don't have that type of camera. Nah. Fuck is that? I have a junkyard. We could do a junkyard. I got junkyard out of that as well. Then let's do junkyard and I'll re-roll the keys. So, Vablaxa wants to show me a insane 1.6 million DPS boom kill on Mythic Terror Group 22nd dead. So it's from the point of view of a warrior. That's already like heavily cheatable. Ravenous Frenzy, that's him. Schmidt Druid. We have the modes, of course. Impressive that he has so many FPS due to the modes. Yeah. That's achievable. That's achievable. This is what I mean. If locks are manipulated like this, I don't really care about them. In my guild, for example, I would not be allowed to take Lumbering Form. You see his size. Like, let's go ahead and check. Let's go ahead and check. That's why I don't think like these things are impressive at all. Rankings. Schmidtrud. He got a PI, of course. 1.6 million DPS. A speed kill in 30 seconds, of course. Especially a 30-second kill is perfect because this is when your Ravenous Frenzy ends, right? This is when your Ravenous Frenzy ends. He did a lot of damage on the modes. Let's see. All enemies, chaotic modes. With Wild Mushroom, of course, because Wild Mushroom works as like an ignite. Of course. Blessing of Summer as well. So this is the cool thing. Like, look, it says power infusion only, But you can see, like, Blessing of Summer, that he get 11% more damage due to Blessing of Summer. Blessing of Summer, another 10% extra damage. Of course. I'm sorry, I think that's not impressive. I'm sorry for being a hater on this one, but I don't think this is impressive. I do not think so. Like, he literally has, like, everything lining up for him. The whole duration, 41 stacks. He's a troll as well. Standing nearby a player affected by Twisted Summer Flange. That's like, he already got the buff by standing next to people. Power Infusion. You get a Blessing of Protection to not do anything. More crits because he has the people wearing this trinket. Where do I see the other things? Is there a way for me to see his other anima powers on this boss? Any way you can see this? Is there a way I can see this? All right. Where can I see his anima powers? Because it's not displaying in it's not displaying in the buffs. The only buff that I see is like him standing next to a person that gives other people extra damage. I just know that he has Lumbering Form, but the question is, where can I see this? Where the fuck can I see this? So if I can't see it, fair, but at the end of the day, he's Lumbering Forming. He's probably having the agility stuff as well. And yeah, not impressive. Not impressive. I'm sorry, I'm not impressed. Congratulations. You have a whole group just playing into you. Nice. Just not impressive. Like, the thing is also, if Black is saying not impressive, then just you go ahead and do it. The thing is, we need to kill the boss, right? We need to kill the boss in 30 seconds at the end of my Ravenous Frenzy. We need to kill the boss in 30 seconds. This is not even my job. This is not even my job. Because the other people also have to do some damage. And that's the thing. Like, more than 11% of my damage comes from cleaving on the modes. More than another 11% comes from Blessing of Summer. Like, you already need to quarter this damage. You need to quarter this damage down. And then damage would fall off so fucking hard. Damage would fall off so fucking hard. As soon as you like have this fight longer, because hey, a regular fight is like a minute. Regular fight is like a minute. This is the same druid in the same guild. Another druid in the same guild. That is his damage. His damage. Sorry, my man, but you were not allowed to have the right anima powers. Sorry. That's what I mean. Like, it's cool and stuff, guys, but I am just personally, I like natural fights way more, and someone impressing me in a natural fight is just better. Right? Yeah, but he did not get Blessing of Summer. He did not get a power infusion, and I just don't know what anima powers they have. So how do I know? Like, how do I know if he had like lumbering form or not? I mean, I see one, but I don't see the other ones. I don't see the other ones. I just don't know how I see anima powers. And of course, guys, if the fight would just go 30 seconds longer, he would be falling off so hard in damage. He would, like, he's just done with his burst. That is just burst DPS with the perfect anima powers. I am not impressed. I am just not impressed. Like, we have a fucking Guardian Druid right here. Being worldwide rank 10. Even this Boomy. Because wild mushrooms work like Ignite. It's crazy. The modes are like pushing Boomy so fucking hard. I'm sorry, I'm just not. It's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. But the Plaxo going ahead and say like, oh my god, Scruffy, if this is not impressive, why don't you just do it? Because this is not a one-man job. This is not a one-man job. I need the rest of the guild and the rest of the raid group to make sure that we're gonna kill the boss at the end of my Ravenous Frenzy. I need to make sure that I'm gonna be the one who is cleaving the modes. And the first modes have to be done by the other people, so we're gonna proc a lot of modes. Like, I need a Blessing of Summer, I need the PIs, I need everything. Like, the reason why I can't do this is because it's a 20-man job to push one person over the edge. Right? And sorry, this is not going to happen. If I ask my guild mates, the mages in my guild, if they could nicely not go ahead and do damage on the modes, they would say like, you stupid. Scruffy, you stupid. You never tell a mage to not use Combustion, Ignite, Spread into the modes. Would never say that. It just like shows when someone says like, go ahead and do it yourself. It just shows that people are not aware of this. They don't even understand why I'm saying I'm not impressed by this. Because it's typical playing into Locke's manipulation for the whole group. I'm impressed by the effort that people are doing. Whole group putting effort into one person. But Shadow Priest receives 79 external buffs. Good relation. That's impressive. Because it's team effort. That's a big boy. That's a big bald boy. Schneekman. Okay, after looking into these logs, let's continue with Junkyard. I might also want to do Boomy. Like there's also, he went into Ravenous Frenzy, right? With 41 stacks. He skilled into Convoke and did Ravenous Frenzy. It surely works. This would never work on Taragru if there were no modes, because the mushrooms give you more astral power the more enemies it hits. You use it in single target because you have fungal growth skilled. But you get like more of them more astral power, you proc more primordial volcanic pulses. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's cool. Not impressed. I'm just like, not fully impressed. But it's cool. It's still cool. Don't get me wrong. It's still cool. Alza Dormu. Become a healing for me. That's nice. I have spot for 1 DPS, guys. I have spot for 1 DPS. Anyone? Yay, Scruffy doesn't need to heal anymore. But I need to go ahead and change my conduits and I'll do all this stuff. Ooh, 212. Yeah. I need to replace. No. I need. Yeah. I need to do all the ritual of just respecking to the different talent spec. 212 item level. That's tough. Like, someone should tell the man like how to at least get some 226 gear. Right? Someone should tell him. Because he's not even like having the item level of that's appropriate for like just buy it. That's tough to queue into 15. That's tough. It takes 1 hour to get to full 252. I heard people yesterday already saying, wow, is that? No one is doing the pre-event anymore. I feel like a lot of people have been like done with the pre-event now. It was also like pretty fast to farm these things. Maybe it takes me longer now because I missed out. I fucking missed out. And there's no one. Literally, people went there yesterday and they had no one helping them. Had no one helping them on the pre-event. Older one, yeah, but Mechagon Junkyard. No, but Zoom. Sorry, wait, who said it? Alstadi said it. Wait, why is my chat not working anymore? Why does my chat arena not display what Alstadi said, but oh, that's weird. No, just like, sure, it is fast to get the gear, but people don't know. People don't know. Like, if he is 212 item level, he just doesn't know. I mean, congrats to the dude. Congrats to the Boomy. That's impressive. Yuki or mine? It doesn't matter because at the end of the day we're gonna reroll. At the end of the day, we're both gonna reroll. Oh, he's on the phone. At the end of the day, the other one is going to reroll. Let's just do Yuki. No, I don't want to fight for it. If I want to fight you, then it's gonna be naked in a locker room. That's gonna be like in a locker room. Ugh. I'm booking a flight right now. Oh, you know that is a lie because you're poor. I mean, not poor, but I mean, oh my god, like I was talking about your bike. You're literally driving a bike in game. Hey, you love your bikes. You love your bikes. Is it Revenant's Frenzy activating? No, it's not. It's not. Wii U. It's not doing it. Am I not event here? Oh, it didn't even work because it was not active. Yeah, I wanted to... Alarm sirens went up immediately. Did I pull or did you pull? Oh, don't shrink me. Oh, thank God it's not me. It's not activating my... Huh? Oh my God, my macros are not working. Didn't I just use activate? Didn't I just activate? Huh? I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening with my It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Stupido. I don't understand. Wait, where's this one fly coming from? Is this still happening? Up. Okay, I hope my macros are now working. I don't know what this is and why it did that. It's stupido. Okay, can I now focus on doing damage? Hell yeah. Wait, my convoke is not a minute. Huh? I don't understand. Did they fix that? Did they fix that? It's not longer 30 seconds cooldown? Oh, today is kind of like playing a druid is cursed today. I wish you a wonderful good evening, Mr. Blaster. How are you doing? Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Something is off. And today it's not the dungeons. It's druid. Unity did not work the whole day. I don't know what to do about it. I can't. Help! It's not activating incarnate. Dude, that's what I mean. Why is it not doing a celestial alignment? I know it's a... Eh? Do I need to spam click this now? Did they change this? Didn't I do it in the beginning with the... Reload. Reload. The ground animation where you aim it towards your enemies, it's not happening anymore. Wow, that's a loading screen. I don't know what's happening. I do not understand. Something is just weird with playing Druid. Using Unity and the talent of Convoke and like being a Kyrian. Okay, now that worked, right? But being a Night Fae just deactivated my Unity. I don't know what's... Yeah, I just need to learn, okay, maybe just really double clicking celestial alignment, maybe that helps. Maybe that helps. I don't know. That's just awkward. I can't wait for Dragonflight. I can't wait for it finally being here. Like, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. Dude, help. Help. What? My right mouse button is not working. Help. What is happening? I can't activate my cooldowns. I can't. Oh, something is completely weird, man. What is happening? Didn't it just do it before we... when I showed it in the entrance? Wait, what? It's literally doing that. It's literally the same... Eh? It doesn't work, guys. Huh? After pressing it 10 times in a row, it works. And just randomly activates. Huh? I am so confused. I am so confused. Because all these things are not working as intended. Convoke is a minute cooldown. Eh? I just don't get it. A little bit annoying, for sure. A little bit annoying. I'm not capable of playing Boomy. Nothing works as intended. Did I not scale my talents or something? Doom, those are like some wild polls, especially when our healer's not even here. Look, I can't... Dude, I'm spamming Celestial Alignment. It's not working. How? It only works out of combat. Huh? This is what I meant also on the beta. Also what I meant on the beta, that this is not working. When you skill Syzygy, Orbital Strike, it's not working. I do not understand. This is literally what I had on the beta as well. But it always worked. It always worked when you had incarnation skilled, but it doesn't work anymore when you have no incarnation skilled. I don't understand. This is so bad if I can't use my cooldowns. I don't know. I don't know. This is freaking annoying. I don't understand. Does it work outside of the dungeon? No. Look, it doesn't work, guys. It's not working. You spam it a few times and then just randomly blast somewhere. You cannot tell me this is intended. It will work when I use incarnation, but I don't know. I'm losing my mind. This is stupid. Long ass loading screen. Huh? I bet you guys it will work now. It will work now since I skilled incarnation again, but it's so weird that it doesn't work when you... Can't be the case. How is this? This can't be the case. Wasn't even an add-on issue because even without add-ons it didn't work. So weird. Like, I wanted to go Ventium because I thought like, hey, if I just skill Convoke, I could just go Vent here and everything should work. As the Boomy in the logs that we just watched, right? But the fun thing is, like, people tell me, "Oh, Scruffy, just do it." It's physically impossible. Right? It is physically impossible because the game will not let you. I don't know what's happening. It was probably the most unenjoyable dungeon I ever did. Because I was not able to play my class. And if your class is not fun, the whole game is not fun. Fuck. Let's see. It does not work. Help. I can't. I can't play like this. It's not... Oh. Why is this so buggy? I don't understand. Is Demon Hunter stronger than Dragonflight? Yes, currently Demon Hunter looks like the strongest. But the strongest will be the first ones that get nerfed. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. There is no macro possible. Wow, that's a big circle, by the way. Huh? So, okay. The macro is the thing that makes it impossible to use. But how? You're telling me I cannot put a macro in there? That's awkward. Still, Convert being on a 1 minute cooldown is still sus. Hmm. Zoom, we have to do another dungeon. I need to test things out before, but I would love to. Let's do a real Boomy Key, because this one right here was just like garbage. This one right here was just like garbage. It was completely so unenjoyable. I couldn't play my class. I literally have no Covenant active now. Because I have no Covenant active. Because I usually have my Ravenous Frenzy on a macro with Celestial Alignment. That would be okay. That would be okay to just use it manually, right? Would be totally fine. There would be no issue with that. But Blizzard developing that good game right here. Where is Ravenous Frenzy? Your Covenant abilities are no longer showing in the spellbook. I don't know if you guys have the same issue, but I can't see my Covenant abilities in my spellbook. Get me out of here. God, this was so bad. This was such a garbage key. Oh my god. Like, I could just manually press Ravenous Frenzy. If the ability would exist, no, I need to create a macro. I have a lower key. Depending on, you have to ask Zoom what key he has. Gambit again? Like, so stupid. So freaking stupid. Is this now working? Now it's working. Now it's working. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now it's working. I'm literally getting, guys, I'm literally getting whispered by the hunter if I'm, he asked me if I'm stupid. Because I did so low damage. I mean, he said it in a polite way. He said it in a polite way, right? He really said like he doesn't want to be offensive. But he said it he said it in a positive way, but he said it in a positive way. No worries, he said it in a positive way. Sorry, I'm just tilted right now. Because nothing did work. This was so stupid. This was so stupid. Like, you saw it yourself. I clicked that button a trillion times and nothing happened. I don't understand why CA has a minute cooldown. Oh my god. This is the worst thing, right? Everything didn't work as intended. Nothing worked as intended. And on top of that, I get whispered why I'm not doing any damage. Okay. Gambit or Junkyard? I would take a Gambit. I would take a Gambit. Can we do the Gambit? Because now it seems to work again, right? You can go Gambit. Let's go Gambit. Now everything is working. Hopefully. I also have a lower Karazhan I would love to do. Yeah, stupido. Like also Yamios killed me on the last boss, and especially when people don't. If you want to do lower, we can. I don't mind. You tell me. You tell me what you want to do, Zoom. I'm gonna get you in the group, and you guys decide, please. I need another Red Bull. Harkley, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Oh, this was so embarrassing. This dungeon was so embarrassing, especially when you invite one random person into this dungeon and he immediately snaps on you and it's like, dude, there had to be something wrong with you, huh? There had to be something wrong with you, huh? Because you didn't do any damage. That was weird. It's weird. I don't know what to say. I hope everything is working now. I really do. Chat. Again, we're gonna be doing giveaways every single day for the week of the Dragonflight release. Every single day, giveaways. Every single day. I am still.
Are you serious right now, bro?
I am, Xelov. I am not planning on a 24-hour stream, but we're gonna be playing the release. We're gonna be playing the release of Dragonflight for sure. On the release of the season 1, we're gonna be doing a charity stream. We're gonna be streaming for 24 hours at least on the release date of the season. Gonna be doing charity again for Games for Love. We again supporting hospitalized children. That means also, guys, more giveaways, right? The last 3 charities we gave away a headset. Do you think, guys, we should switch it up a little bit next time and not give away a headset? Should we do something else instead of giving away a headset on a charity? It worked. Hell yeah. My stuff worked. Can you believe that? My stuff worked. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. It worked. Oh, finally can do a dungeon as boomy as I'm supposed to be. What I'm born to do. Nice. A lot of homework lately. Ooh. So guys, we're going to be doing a lot of giveaways in the future. Charity means giveaways. Dragonflight release means giveaways. Giveaways. God damn it. That interruption in poll was bad. Because I could have convoked again into my Ravenous Frenzy. Sadly. God dang it. You put half of the pack? Interesting. School takes too much. You should also make sure you're gonna get yourself some time for some fun things in life. Man. Only working is not fun. But all week on homework, still have a lot? Jesus. Make sure you're gonna get yourself some time when Dragonflight Season 1 comes out. What about dropping out? Oh, do not drop out of school, mama. Like, you will always get to this point where you think like you need to drop out. Don't do it. Do not do that. It's not worth it. Yeah, no. Like, this is the thing that you would regret when you become older. Because you can do still after study you can still do everything you want, but having that degree is like opens you so many more doors. And school is my only income as well. Oh, I get that as well. Do not drop out. Like you would regret it. For sure, for sure. No, guys, I'm not damage petting. It just looks like it. It just looks like I'm damage petting, but it's not true. I'm not star falling. I'm only star falling because I don't know what else to press. Not because I'm damage petting. Nah, nah. Blasphemy. Dude, dude, we murdered this freaking cauldron over there almost. Shit. I like the Ravenous Frenzy playstyle. I have like just a longer Covenant Convo cooldown. But still pretty awesome. And that's a cool thing about the talent trees. Like having the possibility to test things out is just not nice. Oh, I did not know. Wait, it reduced my... Look, it reduced my damage down. I guess we're dying, right? Making sure that I pad as much damage as I can on these before I die. Pretty important, because look, he did it as well. That's how it goes. Oh, wow, really? Finally, I can play Boomy as it is intended. My friend begged me to play COD because he had a cool code for it, and that was really fun, but my PC is now outdated. Talking about codes, guys, I still have a code for a 3 months, Xbox Game Pass. I still need to give away. The free shit is happening all the time. Yesterday, I got an email by Twitch that because I'm a streamer and I'm an affiliate streamer, they're gonna give me Adobe Express 2 months for free. Free shit, my man. Hell yeah. I take that. I don't even know what I would use it for. I don't even know what Adobe Express is. And if I really need it if I'm already having Adobe. I wish I had my CA. Oh, I'm doing no damage in this paw. And I'm dead. Now I don't even want to use my CA right now. Because now it's like on a keybind with Ravenous Frenzy, and if I use it, it's gone for the boss fight. I'm gonna look at on my journal to see if I can find any mistakes before tuning in. Do that, my man. Your work comes first. Alright, I'm ready to fucking annihilate. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to annihilate the boss. Oh no, and I can't. Dying is always resetting my Primordial Volcanic Pulsar. I could have prepared so many stacks to just go crazy. I'm dying the whole time. Life of a DPS, huh? I feel like Harkley at this point. No, no, no. Well, hopefully I'm not gonna get flamed after this dungeon again, but like doing no damage. It would be horrible. Let's hope that my Convoke is going on the right target. I assumed he would go solo. I at least assumed. But it was a good blast, like especially with like being a vent here. A single attack damage is blast in. So sad that I have nothing ready. No primordial, nothing. And only when they're already about to die. Aha, now we can start. And we all gonna die, huh? Because that's gonna be a big burst. Oh, nice. We saved it. Not even that big of a burst. Ah, the extension. Ah, we could if it wouldn't have extended. If it wouldn't have extended on that point. That would have might worked. We did 5 and then we did 5 again, then we extended to 6. Oh. Ooh, that was close. I didn't know that the doggy sees invis. No. I ran wrong way? No, no, no. You went the long way. I went the invis skip. I went for an invis skip. And ripped my cooldowns again. Second time. Dungeon. If we go for the kitchen, like he's on the kitchen. Yeah. No, I don't want to die. Ui. Ui, ui. Ooh. What is volatile energy? What is volatile energy and why does it so much damage? Wow. That's a lot of damage. 20%. God damn it. Of course. But at least I have a primordial ready for next one. Again, what? How much damage is this doing? This is completely broken. Why is this doing so much damage? Non-stop. It's not even having a cooldown. I should use a convoke one more time because it has a 1-minute cooldown. And preparing for the boss. My legendary is ready. I mean, if it does that much damage, then it is 100% best in slot. I had no idea this is so powerful. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a fucking chair. No! No. At least I mean, it's not really single target, so okay, I'm not saying anything. I don't know, it's not even that wide that Convoke has 1 minute instead of like 30 seconds. It's not even that wide. Not even too crazy. Mashallah. Ah, I really want to be engaged in this ball. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be blasting the maiden so fucking hard. Just because I'm like vent here now. We're gonna be blasting the maiden so fucking hard. Oh god. I just used the combat rest on the healer. Did I add? No. Did not add. Can I do that? Can I kill them? That's the question. No. Doubt. Right? I doubt. Wow. He hurts. Ugh. The caster on top. What would we have done for Ventier plus Convoke in past season? I always wanted that. This was a thing at Jamon, you remember I have been talking about this all the time. Using multiple Covenant abilities at the same time would have been so cool. I mean, the Kyrian and the Kyrian ability and the Necro ability, they're rather passive. So it's totally fine if they're not here, but I like that a lot. As a Resto Druid today, I have been using 3 Covenant abilities. I was Kyrian, and I scaled into Convoke and the Necrolord abilities. This is why I avoid this trash. Yeah. I mean, I see that. I never avoid this trash because I have my incarnation up and I just blast, right? This is a really good pull. Where you can just put everything together. We could Shroud? I mean, now we could Shroud. Jamu, by the way, I wish you a wonderful Friday. Alright, this boss should be melting, huh? We have Bloodlust. I have too much haste. Feels like Druid Tree is the most complete one. Do you think so? The most complete one? I think like it's the most random one. Because Druid has so many different things, or had so many different things, that they just fit in everything, right? My action bars are completely full as a Druid. They're completely full from top to bottom, completely full with abilities. Demon Hunter has 4 abilities. Demon Hunter has 4 abilities. I have a Gambit now. We're just not getting the desired Grimrail. Why is my inventory working? And they took everything away from the Druid and just put it into the tree again. That's why the talent tree didn't give us anything, but it's the most complete because it completes the class as it was before. Like taking away Covenant abilities, both of them that have been used either raid or in AoE, in Mythic Plus, and just put it in the talent tree is just like, yeah, the least amount of ideas. And just strip a class naked and put everything into the talent tree. And that's where Druids just had the most. Especially Resto Druid, they just had the most. That's why I think like this is why the Resto Druid tree is probably one of the best. Or as you would say, the most complete ones. But look at Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid talent tree is extremely bad designed. Super horrible designed. Look at Boomy Tree. And even Limit Maxi did an interview yesterday with the other dude, and he was talking about the bad design about the Boomy talent tree. How is a Solar Beam always there? They will never use it. He also gave the example of Havoc Demon Hunter. If your raid lead tells you, hey, can you use Netherwalk for this boss as an immunity? Demon Hunters would say, no, look for other solutions. Because you lose out on like 10% damage. Boomy loses out on 10% damage scaling into Solar Beam. That's not good. I quickly AFK, and then we either gonna do, like, guys, you decide which key we do. I have, what did I say? A Gambit again. You're cycling the same keys over and over. Right, guys, you decide which key we're gonna do. You tell me. I have to walk my dog now? Okay. I mean, I have a schnitzel in front of me. 2 schnitzel, actually, but... I agree with you there. They had to... They had the chance to pick one of the biggest problems that Boomy has had for years, which is interrupt, and not only they did leave it as it is, more powerful interrupt, but long cooldown, but they made it even worse. Yeah. Like, losing out on 10% damage is something that you would never trade in on interrupt. Look for other solutions. That's what you would tell your guild lead. I have a lot of damage. I have a lot of food in front of me. Damn, so much food. A little bit too much. Damn it, I guess. Let's see who else comes. Remember that one time we argued about Demon Hunter being good in the future? No. The thing that we argued is that I-Beam is going to make them OP. Right? We argued about I-Beam. The changes to I-Beam making it broken. And the reality is it's not. Right? They're right. Anyways, how are you doing tonight? Also, another reason why Havoc Demon Hunter right now looks as the strongest class on the beta is because all the other classes have received hard nerfs, right? Windwalker has received a way harder nerf than Havoc. Enhancement Shaman just got murdered. Outdoor Rogues got murdered. Look into this really quick. Check this immediately. Really quick. Check this. I-Beam doing the same damage as Immolation Aura. I don't see how I-Beam is like now going to be the only source of that damage. Here you go. Beastmaster looks really bad. Oh yeah, Beastmaster fell off. Beastmaster fell off really hard. That's true. Still the strongest Hunter spec, but... yeah. Hellraiser, you said... Hellraiser, you said... Demon Hunter is going to be great because of the I-Beam changes. Or you said Demon Hunter is going to be great, and I asked why. Why would you know this already? Yeah, because I-Beam is going to be changed. And the reality is, I-Beam is not the reason. And how there's no, that's not true. You're still wrong. With the things that you said back in the days, Hellraiser, you're still wrong. Take the L. Gambit, right? You're a Gambit. And one of the best hunters in the world does 30k less than a rogue and monk and feels bad, that's true. The reason why Demon Hunter is currently the strongest spec on the beta is because everything else got nerfed so hard that now something had to be on top, right? That is the reason why Demon Hunter looks the strongest. Not because they changed I-Beam. Come on. Another Gambit. Is this okay for tanking damage? Oh, me too. I'm also gonna be Demon Hunter for the same reason. I'm gonna be tanking in dungeons, and if you want to tank, I go DPS or opposite. And for my raid, I'm DPS. Oh. Same. Looking for a healer and looking for a DPS. For Blaxo with the hunter. Blaxo with the hunters. He has a high score. And Drake. Dude, I have 2 schnitzels in front of me. Who wants one? Depending on what happens the next week or so. No, of course. Until the season is out, there's going to be the most changes happening. And especially when Demon Hunter has been nerfed, but not as hard as other classes. When Demon Hunter is now on the top level, guess who's getting nerfed first? Probably not the marksman. Probably not the marksmen are getting nerfed first. So it's for me also really important to make sure I'm gonna play an alt from the beginning, so I can easily reroll when this moment comes. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna be warrior or druid, but that's my alt. But we will see. I mean, let's be honest, Guardian Druid looks insanely strong for raid tanking. I think Zoom, most people that I talk to that are also playing tanks, I think we're all agreeing on the fact that warrior tank is going to be meta. Because warrior tank scales the best in higher keys. The DKs are sure that DK is going to be scaling badly the higher the key goes. Demon Hunter as well. Druid as well. Warrior is just like super strong and does super lot damage because they have so much rage in low keys. But the higher the key go, they do less damage, but they still have the same amount of survivability because their rage gain allows them to have Ignore Pain up consistently, while they have to spend their rage in low keys on revenge. No, I'm talking about Dragonflight and I'm talking about long-term Zoom. Long-term, after like the weekly keys. As soon as people are going into the top keys. Warrior will scale the best, the higher difficulty it becomes. Like every tank, for example, knows how dangerous it is engaging into a fight. This is the moment where tanks are the most vulnerable engaging into a fight, where they don't have the energy and the healer is not pre-casting a heal on you when you engage into a fight. And Demon Hunter is a little bit scary in that perspective. Demon Hunter is, in my opinion, after playing it a lot, Really, really scary in that perspective. Orium? Too many defensive abilities. They're just like too strong. No! No! Eating while doing dungeons, man. That's why we do food breaks. My god damn it. All sauce on me. Tupac would say, all sauce on me. The fish steak. But yeah, when you guys are talking about like hunters falling off, yeah, true. But also boomies are going to fall off. In comparison to right now, boomies are going to be like falling off so big time. They're going to be good. They're so exceptionally good right now. They're going to be losing all the toys that they have right now to play with. Guys, we must focus. We must focus. We have to. We have to focus to play. And ending up in an issue. You don't understand that, Paul? So Clusterpack. I should have sliced my schnitzel before we got into the dungeon. At least like use one hand. Let me do this really quick. This is good without me for a second. I have so much food in here. God damn it. And it's pretty tender actually. Nice. Full Moon did no damage on the fish stick, even though I targeted it. A little bit too late. The convoke. Oh god. Hmm. And how did I proc? What? The one and only Cobb, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. No, I had a fantastic day. I hope you had a fantastic day as well. A week to see I have a beer and takeaway food. Ooh, dude, that's awesome. That's my Revenant's Frenzy, goddammit. Not ready. Fuck. When is it ready? When is the minute over? Mm-mm. I have nothing ready. No. I got a D-spell, yay! I was a lucky first. I got a D-spell, nice. Do I save or do I use? Hmm. I'll save. I have a still not ready. Oh. Happiness Frenzy lines up so badly. I can't see its cooldown. So I could have Typhoon if I had the hand free. I save again. I save again. Huh? I didn't realize I was out of Moonkin form. Yeah. I do not think I will be ready. I will stop. I will not be ready. Oh, actually, I think I will. I think I will. It's not. There's my Revenant's Frenzy Chain card. Would have been so. Would have been really bad. Nice, Sue. That was fun. That was fun. Do we have a Grim Ray now? Now I have an upper again. Jesus. Dude, we're recycling the same keys. Like, it's literally getting the same keys over and over again. I don't know what to do about it. Need now. Yes, we're looking for a Grim Ray. Blux, we are looking for a Grim Ray. Not a 25. Not a 25. It's a little too high. $17, sure. Oh, you have Grim Ray, congratulations. I mean, Perplexity doesn't keep your key. Keep your key. Do not deplete. Do not deplete your key. Keep your 25. Gemios has his own Grim Ray. Perplexity, we don't know what's going to happen this week. Like, let's imagine I might gonna get drunk at some point. I might gonna get drunk on stream some point. Suddenly, I don't know. Eating an old apple, for example, and then we decide to go with 25 Grim Ray. Oh, something is stuck in my throat. Up. Oh, my teeth. Ugh. Ew, I have so much sauce on my t-shirt. Taizia as well, good evening. Ugh. What? Why is this being automodded? Because you said fuckers. Zoom. I personally just don't understand this poll because it has caused, and so what I have seen in our Gambit keys we did together and on that level, it caused more bad than good, right? Because it caused always everyone to be cluster fucked. It caused multiple deaths, and I think if a Murloc would pull another pack, it happened today as well when he pulled another pack, and we still didn't wipe on it. That's not really because of the poll. I mean, if you're literally fighting there, really cornered in there, yeah, Zoom. That's what I mean. You're making it intentionally harder than it should be. It's not foolproof. You're intentionally not making it foolproof. Like, sure, I get your point, but you're intentionally not making it foolproof. It's doing more bad than good. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's also depending on the class, sure, but it's just like I totally get what you mean. Like people should just move out of the void zone, sure. But it becomes hectic if it's just caster fuck. That's what I mean. Let me deplete my key down so I can reroll my key. Why am I always getting upper? Dude, I'm always getting upper. Hate my life. And I have too much food, guys. Can anyone wants half a schnitzel? That's too much food. All right, giving Yummios his Grim Ray. With mayo, you put on that whatever you want. You put on that whatever you want. Like no one tells you what you do. I can't stop eating, but I can't eat anymore. It's an uncomfortable situation. Oh yeah, for sure. Only reliable misdirect right now is the Rogue. Like let's be honest, even Beastmaster hit like a wet noodle. Ah, come on, like 100% of aggro of 0 is still like if he gives you 100% aggro of his damage, 100% of 0 is still 0. Your rule for 2 legendaries? I mean, who doesn't? Asadi could go ahead and get himself a legendary, but I don't give a fuck. This is Asadi. We're measuring here with 2 measures. Zoom, you gonna be tanking or should I tank? You taking a break? We need a break? Alright. No, I just needed to know what they're gonna invite. You wanna come DK? DK, I'm gonna go bully. Could have said something fast. I'm sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. Like, I mean, maybe another viewer wanted to. Yep. But Plaxo, you do you. But Plaxo, just have fun. Plaxo, you tell me what you want to play right now. I'm gonna do that. Stop pushing the responsibility back to me when I'm pushing it away from me. Anyone in chat who wants to join? Dude, I'm too stupid even to swallow food. Ugh. I'm too stupid to swallow food. Aua. Ugh. I can't even chew. Ugh, Jesus. I mean, chewing would already help. Ugh. I see Evoker, I dodged that. No, come, we have been doing this the whole day. They're doing good. They're doing good. Also, you have me as Boomy in there. There's a vent here, Boomy. That means boss is gonna be dying fast. Trolling? Besides trolling, are you coming or not? Okay. Okay. I can't anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I can't. Like 2 bites before the end, and I give up. God. Half the salt ended up on my fucking. I actually dodge groups my evokers with evokers, and I don't invite them when I use my own key. No, fair. I mean, more power to you. You play the game as you want to play. You don't want to play with evokers, that's your decision. You're not wrong about it. Like 95% of the times that you encounter an evoker right now, they will have no experience. Of course not. I mean, not many people played beta, and not many people on the beta played evoker. And people have at this point like 2 days of experience on evokers. A class with a long learning curve. Fair enough to assess at this point that you will not encounter evokers that are blasting damage like a Boomy. Oh, I have to personally agree with the mage argument. I haven't seen many good mages yet. I agree with that. No, not the front. Beastmaster is overall a safe bet because, I mean, sure. The easier the class is, the more likely it is that you're going to encounter someone who's not too bad. Surely we have to define like what does bad mean and all this stuff, but I mean, I'm sleeping now. I think, my man, Zoom, I think it heavily depends on what content you are planning to do. I think it heavily depends on what content you want to do. If you go into 15, I think 10k DPS is the minimum you should do. I think you can time 15s with less than 10k DPS on all DPS. Depending on the dungeon, depending on the polls, of course, there are many variables, but I also don't think that it really matters necessarily how much damage the people are doing in a 15 key. If I would go into a 22 key, I would love to see people blasting. Like if I see a Beastmaster in a lower Karazhan 20 doing 10k DPS, it's definitely the wrong spot. Remember this warrior a few days ago? That Russian warrior? We queued up for a 19 lower. We picked him for a 19 and we said like, okay, let's do a 50. Let's do it as a 60. And the warrior ended up not even knowing where the shortcut is. He didn't know where the shortcut is. Because he died after Opera, ran to Opera again, died again, and ran again to Opera and died again. And he ended up like 6k DPS overall in Lower Karazhan. And he wanted to do a 19. That's where you can say like, okay. You're in the wrong spot, my man. Okay, I gotta be mind controlled. Didn't I not scale Cyclone? Why is it gray? Oh, it sucks having no stun or anything. It sucks. I'm an asshole in that perspective? No, like you shouldn't, because you're setting yourself up for disappointment. 100%. You getting disappointed is I think your own responsibility. You would say like, no, the other people are griefing me. But at the end of the day, if you put your expectations high, then you will be disappointed. If you expect someone to perform on average, you're wrong. And you're setting yourself up for disappointment. That's my take. Oh my god, I never do this dungeon as a I'm so bad. I didn't notice interrupts. Oh, that was a hard blast. Was a little bit too hard blasted. Oh my god. Don't move it to the small one anymore. Ugh. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, ay, ay. Right? I don't know if you agree with this, Zoom, but I feel like you set yourself up for disappointment. I understand you 100%. Because I feel like personally, people ask me, hey, when can we finally carry your Demon Hunter through dungeons? I'm like, no. I'm gonna be performing so bad. I don't have legendaries. I will not go into a 15 key, regardless of like you would carry me or not. Like, it doesn't matter. I would feel personally bad if I know I'm gonna be underperforming like crazy and make other people, quote unquote, suffer from that. Remember the junkyard key today that nothing worked and I afterwards got whispered by the random hunter if I'm like stupid for not doing any damage? That is first of all extremely embarrassing, and second, it tilted me a lot during the dungeon because I was not capable of playing my character correctly. And that's incredibly bad. I don't like underperforming so heavily that other people suffer from that. But the reality is that other people do this. Other people do this regardless. They don't give a fuck. They're ruthless. They're completely ruthless. They would not give a fuck. No, it's not about like me having a bad dungeon. I'm totally fine depleting keys. It's not about like, I don't know what you mean by bad dungeon. It's the same in any other game like League of Legends. Or Overwatch or in any other game. I'm okay with losing. I'm okay with depleting a key. But I still want to have fun and feel that I performed well. If I feel like I don't perform well and be a bad part of the group, then I do not enjoy it. And when I don't enjoy it, then I don't enjoy it. I could deplete a key, even though it's a bad key. But at least I want to know that I did my thing. And I would not feel good if I go ahead and deplete keys with other people because I am the reason, the sole reason depleting. And even if I time a key, right? The outcome of a game doesn't matter to me as long as I know that I had fun with what I did. Timing, depleting, winning a match in Dota or not doesn't really matter to me. I just want to know that, hey, I had fun, I pressed my buttons, I did my best. And I was at least a somewhat efficient part of the group. And today in that junkyard key, I was clearly not. I was clearly not. Because nothing worked as I wanted it to work. And we're talking about basics, like fucking I'm pressing my cooldown and my cooldown doesn't activate. And if I would go into a dungeon with my Demon Hunter or Warrior, I also boosted the Warrior. I think it's shameless. I think it's shameless. People would say like, nah, Scruffy, you help other people all the time on keys. You can also help you once, right? No. I'm a giver, not a taker. I don't enjoy like taking that free hand out. I just don't feel good about it. Other people just like really don't care. It was really not your fault. It was my fault, Zoom. Because the solution to that issue was that my macro was just like written wrong. The macro was written wrong. And after changing the macro and changing the order of which spells activate when, it works. It was not even a bug. I don't think it was a bug necessarily. It was like literally just like how the macro worked is no longer how it will work in the future. I just need to change the order of like when the macro activates certain abilities. But at the end of the day, it was my fault. And it's not like I'm gonna stop. No, of course you're not gonna stop. Not in the key. Like, it took me the whole key to figure out what it is. Of course, dude. You're of course not waiting half an hour. Of course not. And no one else would. I wouldn't either. But I mean, we're shifting away. I wasn't trying to give examples of why it. I think I'm trying to give you advice about it. Oh, sad. I thought I could jump over this. I was just trying to make a point and prove it with examples that you're setting yourself up for disappointment if you expect other people to perform as you want them to perform. And I'm totally down to link you the video again about like why do stupid people always think they're smart. And when a heal druid tells you, hey, the DPS is low, that's why I can't heal an unavoidable mechanic, then you will understand that it will never have any reason to debate them. Because they will never learn it. Dude, I'm hiding, come on. Flags. I think Krieger effect? I don't know what it is. Flags. It is about 11 months. It's the longest time. What is the Danny Krieger effect? I don't know. Every time we talk about like certain German names effects, then it never ended good. Just Google it. I'm in a dungeon right now. Can someone put this really quick in a TTS? Now I'm asking a lot, huh? Dude.
The Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias too, whereby people with low ability, expertise, or experience regarding a certain type of task or area of knowledge tend to overestimate their ability or knowledge. Some researchers also include in their definition the opposite effect for high performers, their tendency to underestimate their skills. Yep. W.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Every time I talk about this, I didn't
forget.
My chair breaking in part. Every time I didn't know the name. You're obviously correct. Last time I talked about this effect, as you call it, Surface CDs, yes. We have CDs. The last time I talked about this effect is when we made examples. When we made examples for narcissistic behavior, right? There are certain people, certain other streamers, for example, that I talked with about this, for example, that receives a lot of, like, there's a certain streamer that receives a little bit of like backlash by their community a lot because they're so narcissistic. They're always claiming, I am the best, I'm a pro gamer, I can coach you, I'm so good, I'm a genius in streaming and all this stuff, right? And they're always like overestimating their performance. Yes, but let's not say the name. Yes, but so I do. Wow, look at Yummios blasting like crazy. I shouldn't have used coolers on this. Yummios. Jesus. Holy shit. You're cranking. You're cranking. You're cranking nowadays. Yeah, they go hand in hand. Yeah, exactly. And I told him, man, just an example, that like you will receive, so it is totally normal that people always either overestimate their performance or underestimate the performance. Like usually people are never like good in like judging their own skills. This was I told him a trillion times. The reason why he is getting backlash for overestimating his own performance, for example, all the time, and I am not receiving community backlash for something like that, is because I am always underestimating. Right? And this is the last time we talked about this, and I talked about this effect in that perspective, right? Because when he's going ahead and says, like, I'm a top gamer, I'm the most best player on EU, I have such a huge cock, I get late every time, I'm so good, then you will receive backlash, and people will call you out. When I'm sitting here and say, like, dude, I'm so fucking bad at World of Warcraft, I am a really fucking noob, I am a fat, bald neckbeard with a really short dick that never gets laid, no one is trying to challenge that, right? That is the reason why, that is a big difference between me and the other person that I'm talking about. And this is why he getting backlash and I don't. Because no one is going ahead and says like, I mean, no one can call me out on this because they're like, you're probably right. You're probably right. If I claim for myself that I'm a bad WoW player, no one needs to point this out. No one needs to confirm this because you all know. What the fuck is this? You don't even speak that language, that person. No worries, Sue. You don't even speak the language of that person. Re-rolling my upper to a Grimray depot. Now I get Grimray depots. Really? Really? But Flux, you want to continue? I have a lot of fun as Boomy. If you want to continue. What do you know about the languages I speak? I know that you speak English and the language of love. How about that? How about that? And the toxic language of flaming people in dungeons. Alright, 15 Grimray. Again, we're Grimrailing. Heal, DPS, what we're looking for. Heal and dips. No, but as I said, it's Yamios, you pumped this dungeon. I gotta be honest. In a dungeon like Grimrail that doesn't even have that much trash, you have been pumping. And I mean, when we were talking about like you flaming other people about like the performance, look, please. Like, no hard feelings intended, but I mean, look, please. What is that? Stop. Oh, Asari coming with the thing. You coming with the thing. His gear wasn't that bad. No, I just, sorry, I got interrupted because the Fluxus sent me something funny and I had to send it immediately to 10 other people. Sorry, the Flux, I immediately had to send it to 10 other people. Oldie but Goldie, I said. Reset dungeon, please. Okay. You need more like this? Oh, give me that juice. No, I mean, I just wanted to say about the Demon Hunter. Hey, 268 item level is not great. But it's clearly enough to do like 10k DPS overall. Right? It's just like, if I would put my expectation up to, hey, this person is going to do 10k DPS, then I would probably be disappointed. But I already expected. I already expected nothing, so I can't be disappointed. Yes, Tyzia. Put the kids to bed and then you come. Mwah. Yes. Oh, Paris. You gotta check yourself. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things you can do with channel points. When you look into the chat, in the bottom of the chat, there's the symbol. And you open this and there's like a lot of things that you can do with it. You can cause a lot of chaos on my screen. You do you. When you go for Rick Roll, for example, then suddenly like I see Rick Roll in front of me. As an example.
You can do that smile.
Or you can do that smile too. Oh. Everyone is ready, I guess. But no, but Black, so the thing that you sent me is the perfect example of what I was trying to say. Like, imagine going to another streamer and say like, oh my god, don't you know me? I'm so famous. I'm so famous. I played MDI top 3. Never happened. But it's crazy. It's crazy that's what I mean. People are not like having just a Danny Kruger effect with over-exaggerating their performance. There's more to it, right? Narcissistic personalities go even further than just overestimating their performance. They're just making shit up. That never happened. That's funny. But hey, oldie but goldie. I didn't even know that one. I haven't even seen that one yet, but that's an oldie but goldie. I haven't seen the last one. I haven't seen what you sent me last time. The last thing. Let me see. Let me think about it. You want me to put Soul? Okay. Gonna check the other thing in a second. Blum, 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 blum. Who did Bloodlust? I thought it was me bloodlusting the channel points. Talking about that, guys, let me tell you again. we're going to be doing giveaways every single day when Dragonflight comes out. Starting on the 28th of November, for the rest of the week, we're going to be doing every day a giveaway. I'm giving away a Battle.net gift card. Hopefully Blizzard is going to sponsor it, hopefully. If not, we're still going to do it. If Blizzard sponsor it, I'm going to save money and I can put hashtag WoWPartner below that. Otherwise, I don't. That's totally fine. Alright, nonetheless, we're going to give it away. Season release, 14th of December. 24-hour stream, at least 24 hours. And we're going to be doing a charity as well on that day. We're also going to be doing a charity on that day. Don't move it. Oh my god. I will not move it there. I forget that this is like an interrupting shout. I always forget. Charity stream 14th of December, 24-hour stream with charity combined. That's what's going to happen. Charity stream also means more giveaways. That means, guys, for Dragonflight release, we have a lot of like charities and giveaways. Sorry, I meant to say giveaways planned. A lot of things planned. Today is the last day of the Twitch drops, guys. If you haven't done it yet, make sure that you're gonna finish today, because today is the last day of the Twitch drops. They're gonna be done tomorrow. You have exactly 13 hours, 9.5 hours until the Twitch drops end. For your Dragonkite pad. I still haven't received my Dragonkite pad. I don't know where it is. I don't know what to do. I don't know where it is. It is just gone. Or, I mean, not gone, but I haven't received it yet. Also, what I would love, and I'm really, really proud to tell you guys. Stormfate.com, after 2 months, 14th of September is when the website was created. Not necessarily, but when the pages were created, and it says always Scruffy, 14th of September. The only thing that is missing on the WoW page is the raid guide. It's the only thing that's missing on the page. Otherwise, Stormfate.com is finally done. Oopsie. Sorry. Was not intended. I'm sorry. I really, really badly tap targeted. No CD? I mean, of course you have no CD. Of course not. Like, that was a really, really bad poll. Stormfate.com finally done, guys. The Path of Exile page is also forming at this point. But I'm really, really happy to announce that it's soon. We're going to be streaming to regular times again. 4 regular times. And the website is on... That wasn't me. That wasn't me right now. That wasn't me. I hope so. I hope that wasn't me. I would assume it wasn't. The Path of Exile page is also forming. My Starfall went in there. Starfall doesn't poll, my man. Come on, it's been so long. When they have been engaged into the fight, then my Starfall will rain on them. That's true. But Starfall does not pull. If Starfall was able to pull, this would have been... Boomy would have been the worst class in the game. Because then you would have pulled everything in Plaguefall, right? There would have been not a single trash pack that you could skip ever as a Boomy. Or with a Boomy in the group. No, Bablaxo, no one said you pulled. No one said that you pulled. All I can say is if you say like Starfall pulled, that's not true. I could assume like I didn't even see. Maybe my orbital strike just like drove into them. That could be possible. Huh? Are you sarcastic right now? But Blaxo, I'm not playing perfect. What you talking about? But Starfall does not pull. Starfall does not pull. What you talking about? What? This is just like wrong. This is just like straight up wrong. Like you're playing Boomy yourself. You know that Starfall doesn't pull. The fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand what you're talking about, but let's chill a little bit with saying this. Ew. Yes, I do have CDs. I saved my CDs. Yamios as well. Yamios was blasting. Like I'm so happy to see that Yamios is getting better and better. It's so nice to see people improving on what they're doing. By the way, who turned off the 90s mashup and since when are we back to D&D? Yo, Yamios, yo. I'm dead? No worries. Like, no one was able to beat you in damage there. Wow. Holy. Damn. It's nice to see, as I said. Just like seeing that you're getting better and better at this, it's just nice to see. I mean, you're also getting better gear, but you're fucking hammering. Fucking hammering. I just feel, especially in boss fights, somehow Evokers fall off. Because their mastery is just like pushing them down so hard. They lose out on damage. They do less damage the longer the fight goes. Or the less HP the enemy has. That's so weird. We're recycling literally the same keys over and over again. Upper Karazhan, no. I mean, maybe. Maybe we can blast it. Maybe we can blast it. From Ventia Boomy, we could just theoretically blast it. And the ninja might have me clipping the new pack with my arrow. Like, I don't know. As I said, I don't know if I pulled. Orbital Striker just like drove past and pulled it. Totally fine, like who gives a fuck? Zoom, the Blackstone's asking if you're gonna tank again. Having problem with deep breath? Oh, I mean, that's probably a thing. I can tank a key, you say? Okay. Let me queue up again for an upper. Maybe Tazia is back and wants to join. Maybe Tazia is back. Let's see. Yamios is coming back. Blasting. He coming on this one. Blasting. You come blasting on this one. Is Tazia back? Of calling Tazia. Wait, what did you send me? Let me see that. How old is that? Was läuft bei dir falsch? We're looking for a healer. Or Tazia is back. I don't know. Like, I'm not a parent. I don't know what. Uh, it seems like no one else wants to. Like, you can continue healing, but I was just wondering. Tazia wanted to do a key, and I don't know if Tazia is here. I think you're playing both the same tree. I think you're both playing the same tree. But Black, so he already posted. But you're literally playing the same thing, guys. You're literally playing the same thing. I'm just saying, you're literally playing the same thing. There's nothing, there's no alteration in it. Is this you, Al-Sadi? Kill the noise? No, there's Al-Sadi. That's pretty green. By the way, didn't today the new Pokemon editions release? Scarlet and Violet? And typical Pokemon release, everyone complained a day before how bad the game is designed and how bad it runs on a fucking Switch. But let's be honest, a Switch is not even capable of running a mobile game. Like, sure. And the Pokemon game is as always the same. But congratulations, happy 9th generation Pokemon. Congratulations. Another 3 years now with the new starters. The one starter called Sprigatito. 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 Oh yeah. Sprigatito. Okay, before everyone is like fleeing out of my stream before that happens, like let's pause that for a second and Sprigatito. We haven't heard 80s mashup. Is that an 80s mashup? Ultimate 80s Mega Mix, Volume 1. It wanted to start with a Rickroll, right? It wanted to start with a Rickroll. You heard that. You heard that sound. I'm stuck in Grimray? I mean, we can summon you. Our keys are too fast? I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Really? It starts with that song? Okay, remix. And so do I. I don't know if we're gonna be done with the raid guides tonight. I might not even work on the raid guides. I might not even work on the raid guides tonight. But I am incredibly happy that Stormfate.com, after 2 months of 10 hours of work a day, it's done. Done. The only thing that's missing is the raid guides. Oh, wow. Give you up. I don't know, we have heard the 90s mashup. Let's go back to the 80s. I mean, everyone knows Rickroll, but what's next? At least this one is mixed good. To be honest. Someone stunned him. I don't want to be mind controlled. Oh yeah, just kill it. I mean, that also works. But I missed the Ventia Blast. I missed the Ventia Blast. Max. Need to tell this song to Zoom. How about that? Zoom, chill. Don't flame them. Zoom, relax. Don't flame them. They just wanna come. Relax. Don't do it. They just want F-15s. Relax. Yeah, I mean, that song, at least everyone knows. I don't think anyone says, like, now, they don't. Like, I think at this point, everything can happen now. I think now you need to, like master self-sustaining. I think what you need to do is probably the same as I do in this moment, Yamios. I think you should go ahead and use Living Flame on yourself and just cast heal yourself. Because what I do in that moment is, of course, I go ahead and make sure that I'm gonna heal myself. The benefits of being a caster that can heal as well. Do you have defensive that heals? So yes, he has regenerative. It is a renewing blaze. 90 seconds. Last pack plus boss, yeah. Oh yeah. At least then it's worth to use my cooldowns. I mean, we're having a really unfortunate positioning right here. We literally blocked the tank in the middle. We drop the next one just close to the other ones. Oh, I mean, just hops over it. Ooh. I ain't no cooldowns. Can I see Demon Hunter talents? Yes, in a second. In a second. He's Vengeance, by the way. Ring. That's why I'm saying in a second, because it is... Make a screenshot, quick. I'm also making sure that I have Ravenous Frenzy up for next boss, because this is where I really want to blast, because I'm scared about a healer with the only healer that has no interrupt. Ooh. The only healer that has no interrupt, and the only DPS that doesn't have an interrupt. Welcome. I used to Vengeance and went Havoc, but gonna try both. And yeah. There you go. Wanna quickly look again. Yeah, I would skill the same, and as soon as you're gonna get 5 more talent points, I would probably go for Fire Rebrand. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Illusion Degree 5. What I would do as soon as we level 70. Oh my god, no! Scruffy, you fell off, huh? Oh. Wait, this dude has a frontal? He still has a frontal? Didn't they remove the frontal? Yeah, fuck, man. I knew he had a frontal, but it never affected anyone anymore. I never seen anyone being affected by it. I thought he removed that. I gotta heal you. Look at those dragon boys. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. No. Boop. Don't they drop the fire next? Don't they drop the fire? Take him? Okay, single attack Boomy Blast is hard. Ravenous Frenzy. Ooh. That's storming though. Heal him, heal him, heal him. Guys, the 80s have not been that bad. Guys, the 80s have not been that bad. Let's be honest. I don't want to sound like an old man, but the 80s, they've been good. And look what they listen to today. What do kids listen to today? I don't cook, I don't clean. At the screen. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. Damn. That's what they listen to nowadays. Wet ass pussies. Hee hee hee. I should have cooldowns ready, but maybe wait for... Maybe having a few stacks? Ooh. But I would definitely... Oh, I don't have Ravenous Frenzy ready. What the fuck? Why not? Ah, there it is. Just took a sec. That was a bad pull. That was a bad cooldown. I think I know that song as well. I'm not sure, but I think I know the song as well. I don't know. Nah, I think... Wait, I don't know. Oh, no, okay, now I know. Uh-huh. You guys gonna invis skip and I gonna go last because I am pretty aware that I might gonna fail. I mean, both to the Demon Hunter, to the Evoker's Demon Hunter. I would potentially go a different build. I would go more for more single target. I would go for Hoarded Power, Scintillation, like in Upper Karazhan. It is too boss heavy. It's too boss heavy. It is. It has no trash. Don't you want me, baby? But Amios, why you release then? Why you release then? You could have waited upstairs and we could have rested you. You guys go first with Invis, then I'm gonna go next, and then we're gonna have the people that die. I might gonna fail this. Ooh, I did not fail. I need to be as far away as I can from the Nafrism. That's why I have to jump over that gap, and it's always a little bit tricky. I don't think that's too easy. I was shaking a little bit when it happens. Okay, who doesn't know that song? Damn, the 80s have been crazy. I mean, of course, the reason why 80s were so crazy is most of their songs have been used in commercials, right? That's why everyone knows 80s songs. They all have been used in commercials. Right? What we got, it doesn't even matter. Oh. Okay, I don't know the song. Oh, we're halfway there. We got. Give it a shot. They fixed that, yeah, that's true. They fixed it, but sometimes it's still bugging. But sometimes it's still bugging, right? Sometimes he's still not doing anything in second phase. Even if melees are on there. Spaghetti coding. What? Coming from here? What the fuck? Dude, I just literally dipped for like a nanosecond. I dipped in there and lost 50% of my HP in a fortified week. Is this getting bigger? I know this is getting bigger. Fuck. Of course, and the portal is in the fire. That's a lot of damage. So she said, gotcha.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
That's what I mean. Look, he's still bugging out right now. That's what I mean. Spaghetti coding. I only have Brawn 5. Boring. The dust annihilated. Oh, nice. Good one. There were some blaster keys. And Yamios has been improving so much. Blaxo is also not bad on his Evoker, but Yamios has just gotten so much practice. That was nice. Those were some fantastic keys, guys. Am I gonna start the stream early tomorrow? Chat, I got a poo-poo. No, I got a poo-poo. Barclay, you have the whole day tomorrow with me. How about that? A whole day. Also, Ellie is still streaming and she's gonna do some keys with you. You're gonna have the whole day with me tomorrow. Chat. Make sure you're gonna visit Stomp. Yeah. Make sure you're gonna visit Stompit.com and bookmark yourself for WoW news outros. And guides, news, and for other games as well. Scruffyshop.com and all my social media, guys. Stompit working on it comes to an end. And let's see if I have some brilliant news for you guys tomorrow or not. I really have to poo-poo now. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Probably early because I need to wake up early in the future. I just need an hour and I should present you guys news before the stream starts. I think like to scale everything up in the future, I need to just wake up earlier.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Who's Wow Broly? I don't know if we could hear that part, but urgent. It's becoming urgent. Oh, that did hurt. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Ali's gonna do some keys with you if you still need some.
Love you, good night, less than 3.
Mwah. Was really enjoyable, guys. Stormfate.com. The only thing that's literally missing is the raid guides. Leveling, PvP, new players, everything is here. Everything is here. One-man job. 2 months of work. And the Path of Exile website is also coming. But that one's looking pretty empty. And hopefully tomorrow it's not looking empty. Hopefully not. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Guys, thank you so much for the subscribers, the comebackers, the follows. Really appreciate it, guys. I love hanging out with you. Thank you so much. 3 p.m. Central European time. Sad face, good night. Mwah. Keep in mind, guys, giveaways are coming as soon as regular it's coming out. Every single day, giveaway. Every single day. Meow. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. Mwah. I go to the toilet. Like, I'm gonna cut it immediately. Like, I have to go. Guys, my poo-poo exploding. Bye, chat. Love you.